As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with the titles and such, and bit rates, and setting things to public, and also that my audio isn't out of sync. And yeah, hey, new skill VFX in the store. Yeah, we knew they were coming. Exclusive outfits, weapon skins, and all the wait in the new bundles, multiple. Okay, new bundles. The discounted bundle singular will be available for a limit. Check your copywriting. Have an editor. It's always funny to have things like that in there. Yeah, let's go in here. I haven't actually played at all today. I did see on a Discord or two that there is there is the new project, and actually it seems to have gone in. Oh yeah,
Agent,
summer 25. Okay,
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
that's that. So last year the summer event was like towards the end of July, I think, right? Because it was kind of like end of July into August or something. Because actually, if it's June here, because then we have like October or was it October? I think it was October, right? The mooncake event. Okay, so yeah, 3 exotic components for each of these. It's gonna be per character as well, right? So we'll likely do them all. Eclipse and the Vault. Oh, just the White House ones, yeah. So Eclipse and the Vault. Yeah. So we need to capture those control points. We'll likely start with that. Oh, we get a thingy for it as well. Arm patch. What's the weeklies and stuff? Well, we're here. Oh, we have a conflict weekly. Might actually get that done. I haven't been playing much conflict. Having a weekly will give me a reason to kind of jump in a little bit. Wouldn't mind, yeah, getting this character at some point to 100, but we're definitely gonna get there with like the triple XP at some point that comes in. That week will definitely get us there. Weekly title. Descent. Actually, what is Descent? Currently still slot, right? Slot for today. So not gonna do that now. Yeah, let's get our SHE requisitions in. Is there double XP going on, or did I just have an extra cash in my... Oh, it's Kenley likely, right? This week as well. Okay, yeah. So double XP from Kenley. Okay. Kenley and Hollywood together, which is just like, what are the devs doing? What is this? Why would you put these two together? Right? Like, Kenley is still not fixed. You're making it even easier for people to farm levels.
Hello there.
But yeah, it's fine. Like, at least don't put anything else together with Kenley. It's kind of maybe an idea. Let's target here shotguns as well. No, let's maybe actually go capture those, and then we'll go check the vendors. You know what? I'll run. Something weirder I can run. Actually, yeah, we could run negotiator to turn hybrid. Actually, wouldn't mind that, just as messing around with that. Or otherwise, yeah, pesty. I don't want to run determined or anything. Yeah, let's run negotiator tech tank or negotiator to turn hybrid. Let's actually do it this way around, where we keep the backpack. Now what I should do is have the modifiers on. And then instead of this thing, we take hands-on. Because even here, like I have a little bit of skill haste. Although actually with the memento I would have more. Maybe we do take the memento. Also, yeah, once we reach 5, I could maybe even recore a thing. Or I could just take this actually, but this fits for this build quite well. Because this wouldn't be that much, not without the memento. Yeah, let's go murder us some places. There's a Kenley XP farm. The devs likely think so as well. But if you actually check, Hollywood is on, of course, or Hollywood is available. Yeah, no, let's go with something else. Actually, yeah, let's set up the Hollywood striker. But yeah, no, Kenley still has. They fixed 2 of the spots out of like 7 or 8. They were likely not aware of the rest, but then they should have maybe checked with people that are aware of the rest. We could actually even just take the bestie. No. Let's take the full striker thing. So one of the things for specifically Hollywood is I'm just gonna take a Legatus chest for the swap speed. And for the rest of it, we're just gonna keep a normal striker. We're gonna go grab demo. We'll grab the Lexington as well while I'm here. Now let's take killer. Then maybe I take measured instead. Yeah, jammer pulse. Pulse would normally be there. That smart cover being up here is still like I'm still getting used to the new order of things in here. And we're gonna go grab demo. And honestly, that's my preferred build for Hollywood. That's how I generally run all of Hollywood. Actually, let's turn on the global events. And then also tomorrow afternoon, I'll make a short on this, which will go up in the evening. That'll be tomorrow's video, even though tomorrow's video technically should be actually a long video, but we'll just swap those 2 around. Just for the time being. I have 2 shorts in a row. Okay, now let's go. Be over there. Is there maximum SHG level? Not in a practical sense. There likely is. The number is likely stored as like an integer somewhere. So it's a safe bet that, you know, they've gone with something like the damage numbers like 32-bit signed integer. So likely 2 billion something would roll over, likely. But yeah, that's like even if you have people now in the millions, reaching a billion, even with, you know, cheating is is a little bit out of reach. There's going to be a practical limit because, you know, it's a number, so it needs to be stored somewhere. That storage will have a limitation on it. Or like that part will just have a limitation on it.
I've got new contracts.
But in a practical sense, not one that any player should ever reach, I would think.
Hostile control point nearby.
And if they do, they're outing themselves as as cheating. Basically, it's just you could have an auto ban going out for that. And yeah, we just blow up the explosion and then deal with whatever remains. That's also why I kind of go with Striker. I feel tip of the spear is basically fully a trap when it comes to here. I know so many people recommend it, and to me it's just basically a flag of like, oh, okay. The difference between people that do know what they're doing and people that don't know what they're doing, kind of. But yeah, if you just even play around with it, it should be obvious that like the tip of the spear just feels so much worse. Because the thing is, yeah, you do that, you do the explosion. After that, you need to just kill whatever's still alive. And the tip of the spear is just gonna suck for that. Whatever.
Protected hostile restored.
Especially the thing is, glass does affect explosion, explosive damage doesn't. So you want to run, for instance, yeah, jammer with glass. Oh, that's the
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile broadcast picked up.
And then here actually, yes, having the swap speed thing is just so I can swap to my grenade launcher faster. So the grenade launcher is like the best tool for this. The explosion itself is based on their health amounts. So especially if there's a heavy with a wave, they'll like the heavy will just make sure that everything else gets deleted instantly. Also, the thing with Striker is if you need to, you can just kill somebody just through the shield.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Removed hostile protection.
It's also why actually in group settings, Hollywood works pretty well because the health scaling takes the health amount up, of course. Okay. So it's a minimap and difficulty separately. I to overlap. I mean, yeah, that's about like. That's why mine is kind of set up that way. More than that, I wouldn't mind actually a bigger minimap, but more than that, and yeah, they really start to overlap. At least we have the option. Because it's one of the things that, like recently, having played quite a bit of Warframe, I wish there we had like at least any options at all. Beyond just overscan. Like you can use overscan to bring all the elements more closely to the middle, but you can't move any of the elements. How did that not? I wish my allies just weren't here. This is also one of the reasons I don't call it in early. I'd rather do this fight without them. Especially if you catch them when they're spawning, you can get most of the wave. That's also kind of the thing with this. You really want to catch them as they spawn.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile. Hostile restored protection.
Where's your turret? I'll leave you for now.
Detected. Heavy ammunition. Hostile broadcast detected.
Actually, I was about to say the extra skill tier from the modifier, but yeah, we can't have that. Will come in handy for the jammer, but yeah, that's not an actual thing that's happening here. One of the reasons demo is really nice is all of these explosions also still count as like multi-explosion kills, which means you fill up the thing pretty fast. You fill up the...
Protected hostile restored. Removed hostile protection. Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's an accurate pistol. Buffering how many games that have UI customization like this and it's like the fact that you can never turn on damage numbers. Oh, you can't actually. Yeah. Yes, agreed. The downside of it is though that yeah, that's why a lot of games will not give you those options. You can F yourself, right? If you put your, you know, accidentally put your, I don't know, group UI or something like outside or something, it's just like if you don't know how to fix it, you don't know how to reset it and stuff, or even don't know that that's supposed to be there because you were just messing around with stuff before you knew what things were doing.
Thanks for showing up. You really saved us back there.
But then nowadays, for a lot of modern games, I feel you kind of have to just have... Especially for games like this. Like, you know, games that kind of lean towards a little bit of MMO-iness. And yeah, let's go do the same on the other end to other people. You know what? Let's have the full 4 med packs. Let's go over here and get a resupply. Although I should have fast traveled to the other place. Actually, what's the invasion? Okay, this side. Oh, it's with Manning. Okay, Potomac and Roosevelt are part of that weekly and the Foggy. Okay. I will likely get some weeklies done there. But first, yeah, let's go see what this entails. What we get from this first day. I'm guessing, yeah, it's just unlocking per day like the normal ones, right? And hey there, Jesse. Around 7K more views than normal, all coming from a single streamer. Yeah, I saw one of the bigger names playing today. Yeah. I mean, that's not uncommon. Like, you sometimes have big streamers just playing some, you know, especially like retro game or something, and and suddenly there's like 10K people in a weird category.
Heavy ammunition detected.
I would have preferred it was somebody else, but also I don't per se care. Or more people overall. At the end of the day, like stuff like streaming and this and such, that's not like where the big pushes come from. One of the reasons, actually, like in a very obvious sense, why there is first, of course, kind of the thing of like, hey, new DLC and stuff, but much more than that. And that's actually something that, for instance, yeah, Ubisoft is still like an old publisher when it comes to that. And not like some of the modern ones. Likely they got a really pretty big marketing budget, at least for their doings, right? Like, because there was quite a bit of marketing that got done for Brooklyn. And that will just... Do not underestimate the effects of advertising. It's there is a reason why basically, yeah, 90% of the internet is just based on advertising. Because a streamer like that will reach like, 7,000 or something with the ads. But ads would reach like hundreds of thousands. Thing is, though, people are kind of inclined to trust opinions of a streamer. But also, I wouldn't per se put too much stock into people that trust that guy's opinion.
Protected hostile restored.
Simple bounce.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, I like was watching for like 5 minutes, but wasn't really sure what tone he was kind of taking.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
I was gonna say this is a bad engagement to take. Shouldn't just do that.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, I shouldn't die here. I shall just wait for him to.
Protected hostile restored. Hostile protection removed.
It's like, yay, my shields are up. And yeah, he's facing.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Files for the Caduceus and Div 2 has been granted. Yeah. Watch out though, it's like there is plenty of things that have been in the game files and haven't come to pass. That one glove. I don't even remember what it was called. Why did I come up here? Just checking for late. But yeah, there is seems to be Caduceus files and there was something else as well. We'll have to see what those become.
Reinforcements en route.
Well, I wouldn't expect something before
Detecting
next season.
additional hostile contacts.
And I'll be curious to see what they actually do with it as well, of course. No, don't get aggroed by something else. What are you guys aggroed by?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Just fight me. I know, the best thing if we can catch them as they spawn. Also, actually, this is like the one global event where Elmo is not the worst because the shock does do the same explosion.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Or even. God damn it. Wish I could capture these without even calling in allies. Just you guys cost me more time than you'd like. Okay. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
guess my high was back already.
Agent out of action. Hostile restored protection.
Thanks for that.
Hostile protection removed.
They're getting too close.
If you really want the stuff like that, where you just delete most of the wave as they spawn.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And especially unnamed and something which has even more, you know. Actually, they don't have more health, obviously. But the heavies especially are kind of nice. Yeah, let me catch up here. Feels like a cult there, yeah. Yeah, that guy, like, they never, like, there was even, he used to be somebody basically in Eve, a long time ago.
Detected. Heavy
I had forgotten about that, but actually it, like, kind of came up with when he got himself into, like, that drama thing. And that reminded me of, like, oh yeah, no, this is that guy. He was always a little bit of a... you know, someone you could make a lot of pop psych attributions to. Tips for Hollywood. Yeah, that'll go up tomorrow. There's already only tips on Hollywood, like a longer version. I'm gonna make the short, just kind of half based on that, and then yeah, just a shorter version, basically. Oh, yeah, we should have gotten. So, I kind of like that actually. That's not bad. What does it say under? What? I'm like trying to parse that, but yeah, it's like a gas CM EOR. Wait, what does that say? uh, Can we make it more out from here? No, not particularly.
detected.
Oh, summer. Is what? How is that summer?
Unlocked.
I mean, it has to be summer because that's the thing of it. But how is this summer? How is that a S? I demand, bring this person to me. I wish to talk to them about like fonts and kerning and Oh yeah, it has to be like, yeah, there's MMAR. Like I can see that part, but that starting part being SU. Who about being sponsored by Kia? I won't. They stole my name. They stole my name. I shall have my revenge. In cinemas this summer. Kia fights a Kia. One is a car, one is a dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a cap with it as well, right? Don't hate that. Wait, what? What was that? Oh, wait, there's a filter options? How did I never... Huh. Huh. I never brought up this menu ever, I feel. Huh. Okay. That's something. That's something. Anybody else? Or did they add this? No, right? I feel this thing was always here. I just never have pressed it before. But yeah, actually, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, want something red, except like, what's red about this YOLO hat or this green beret? Or well, at least that has some red in it. But what's red about these? Right, because I've only red selected there. I meant to say somewhere, yeah. I kind of deduced that more just from the event thing. I was just like going like, oh yeah, the Brooklyn one said Brooklyn, so maybe this one then has something to do with this, but yeah. A new hand touches the beacon. Yeah. That is something game changing, yeah. The game has been changed. The new meta is here, and it's of course pink. Yeah.
Detected.
No, I don't hate that cap actually. You know what? Let's load up this character with this. Anyway, so we got one summer project out of the way. I'll likely we'll get all 4 characters to that point. Let's quickly go check the vendors. Oh, I think. The voice line. There's nobody talking.
Damn, I'm hungry. I could eat a horse.
Oh yeah, I do have that. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, the audio issue thing. I wasn't sure for a second. It's also very faint this time. Where's focus rate? Why won't you ever just normally work? That should have fixed it. Yeah. Although that should only be like, I think that's only on my end, because that's actually just the DAC going to my headphones, not the audio from the stream. The verification, yes, anyway, yeah. Using hardware? No, I was just using the Legatus Striker, my go-to for this event, always enough.
Good to see you.
Let's pop all these caches that we got. You know what? I can use a bunch of optimization caches and stuff, so not gonna say no to this. Definitely. Oh, but then this is because yeah, there was some talk about it being an. There was some talk about it being an
I appreciate the trade.
4th of July event, right? Yes, that's not per se. So that was That wasn't true, turns out. Although maybe they'll do something for 4th of July as well. But people were talking about this event being a 4th of July event. It's actually, this summer one is a little bit earlier than last year's summer one, so kind of messes with the timings. I need the panic. Oh yeah, the filters were there. Yeah. Yeah, I just never press that button, I think, in that menu. Because I kind of feel that was always there, but just I just never touched it. We'll update tonight because it did the first some project late yesterday. Yeah, it's gonna be these projects have always been like this. They reset basically at the same time like that the scent resets and stuff. It's not the normal daily resets with like targeted loot. It isn't this like 9, which for me is usually like 9 or 10 in the morning. This is resetting at 2 in the morning for me, or 2 at night. Sure, because it was in game, I don't know, it was nothing. Oh well, yeah, 11 would be yeah. I think because I started seeing it like I wasn't there definitely when I logged off last evening, but then while I was kind of still doing some stuff, I saw some people already posting it in Discord and stuff that it was up. But yeah, it's basically that same 2 o'clock that all the other ones were. Let's go quickly around the vendors real quick. Just a quick check, see if anything useful is there. Especially as well, I want to see if there's any ever smart cover mods in any of these, but we haven't seen any so far. Let's actually see what the countdown 3rd item is. Oh, Dark Winter. Okay. Now, Dark Winter is at least a pretty good usable item, and yeah, for 75, that's not a bad price to pay for this. You just put Detox here, optimize these two. Dark Winter will likely make a lot of people happy there. There's a timer. Yeah, generally you can just look at the timers for it there. The new skill VFX? Actually, not yet. Let's do the vendors first, and then I'm gonna grab some bundles. I might even run him.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Hey, the band's playing.
It was a pleasure.
Let's go. Let's go pay our respects for a second. Yo, I'm in a different tempo than them, but going for the high notes. And yeah, that guitar. Neither guitar is playing, but we hear some guitar. Because they don't start playing till there. The Congo also. Also, that's like that's a clap stack, which would be drums or something at least. Like this, doesn't line up. They're they're lip syncing, but then with the with the instruments. Yeah, but no, I consider drone VFX, red one on Seekers. Yeah, we'll look at them in a sec. I know myself, I'll get distracted with like 12 things. Let's quickly check these out. Legatus for crafting a Legatus chest. Nothing too useful there. Let's fast travel over there. It's closer to the vendor. Hoping for Envy some point this week, maybe. Because I could make some time one of the days, and then maybe we bang out the loop 40 early in the season instead of like the last few weeks. Keep doing it like way late in the season. No. And I'm especially checking as well to see if there's any smart cover mods, if we see any of those, just for my own curiosity. Red one, I just like the cow one. Way more. Right. I likely buy both. It's kind of what I do, right? I make spreadsheets and I buy apparel.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Whatever you want, I've got it.
Yes, that would be too expensive anyway. No. And then, yeah, in a little bit, maybe we'll do character 2. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, might as well grab one of you. There's a sound of a spinny boy charging up somewhere. Not that I need anything of him, but might as well. I'm not you murder the hunter, or not the hunter. You murder the hoarder for the harvest. I murder him just for fun. We are not the same. Explain what the increased threat, decreased threat for the new gear set does. I mean, kind of what it says on the tin. You do appear to have, you build up more, you build up more threat. So threat is from the aggro system. If you build up, like the aggro system is basically who has the most threat, that person gets the aggro. That's kind of the same in almost all the games. And with that gear set, we have ways of kind of upping and downing it. So especially if people are running, for instance, the cloak, and other people are running two-piece Eminence armaments, you will notice that, yeah, they pull a lot more of the aggro. They pull, like, the enemies are much madder at them. I've ran a bunch of countdowns, for instance, with Striker, and then just Striker with two-piece Eminence armaments, and just, because that's actually more noticeable. Like, less aggro isn't per se noticeable very easily, but more aggro was actually pretty noticeable. That, yeah, the second I kind of start shooting at the enemy, even if I'm like 2-3 people are shooting at a named, he'll just go for me. Emperor's Guard, not too useful of an item. I don't know, mods there. Yeah, we need to go to New York and Brooklyn nowadays, of course. Let's do the full rounds. Actually, you know what? On Brooklyn as well, I'm gonna just do the infrastructure bounty on this character. Yeah.
Agent,
3 there.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
That's not usable. Neither is that. Yeah, Prophet once again showing it's not actually. It's still not in the correct category of names. No.
Thanks for trading with me.
No Schmut cover.
How can I help you?
But the thing with Eminence Armaments is still, though, that even with the increased threat, you need the damage and the proximity on top. Like, if you just have increased threat, it's not like a tank, like a fully blue build, can just pull aggro away from strikers because they'll just out damage it. Like even with their, 100% less threat, they're doing more than 100% more damage. So that would be an expensive optimization, but actually I kind of want that thing. No good mods, but I also... I'm getting there to call it that, yeah, that thing isn't actually in there. Yeah, let's give Brunson a little bit of a pets. And yeah, we know he's not our... Even though we know he's going to betray us, like that's what the ducky is there for, right? Is that what I actually figure out when exactly that duck started showing there? Because it's not there when you do Wony run. It hasn't always been there. Yeah, let's go to Brooklyn right away, actually. Directly from here. Let's check this vendor and then do the challenging one here. And then actually we'll swap to second character. Gonna do the project again there. But then also we'll buy some of the apparel and put it on him. There's a free way to get to VFX. I'm gonna guess there's likely one at the end of... Because usually if they put... stuff like that in, they'll put one free one in and then a bunch of paid ones.
Said it was safer for us if she's not
Kind of
here.
like with, we got the Scorpio skin for free, and then we're gonna get the Bahan one, the Elmo one, and stuff like that.
My soul.
Likely at the end or during this project, or maybe at the end of this project, I would maybe expect there to be like one for free. Oh wait, how many days? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be 7 days. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they'll do one for the thing. Scorpio skin still bugged? I don't think so. I think that got fixed with the start of the season. I think you can save loadouts now with it, right? Without crashing. It is usable, not really.
Thanks for the trade.
None of that mod here either. Yeah, let's do that infrastructure banny, which is this challenging one with the keys. It's funny how many heavies there are in these challenging bannies. This gal's world is green, making it easy to jump around. Then about the interaction with the skill chest piece talent and the outcast. Suicide Fire guys. What is the interaction there? I mean, their kills generally count as your kill, so does it just give you more chances? Oh, I opened something through the wall here. Wait, where's the key chest? Here. Let's grab that. Might as well. Oh, yeah, I think I beat this on normal, yeah. So. It gets you a bunch of kills and resets the skills. Because I would count as skill kills. Right. But that's such a rare thing to like rely on.
The target is nearby.
There's 2 free by the look of things. Haven't heard from the summer event. Okay. Oh yeah, have they put out a graphic or something for the summer events? Because that would likely. Summer event is live. DC is heating up. Complete a 7-part project chain. And the upgraded hoarder for up to 4. Oh yeah, reward slingshot named UMP. Which we already know, and then skill VFX and more. So there's definitely a skill VFX. And we've got till July 8th, so 2 weeks. Yeah. But no graphic of like what each day brings. That's, yeah, that's also not too big of a thing. Wait for 1 second, see if I can. Should have checked for this earlier, but. Yeah, so I was just fixing something in OBS. Sometimes I have a few custom stuff in there where I can see when the ads and stuff are in the OBS, which is kind of handy. But I wasn't working there, so let's quickly fix that. Let's fix the crash again. Yeah, I wasn't gonna test that. Just I've had too many issues with characters being weird. I'm just gonna play it safe for the time being.
Friendly control point nearby.
Kablooey!
Moved. Hostile protection.
I'm here. Let's
Detected. Heavy ammunition. Serious trauma detected.
Got you now!
Anyway, just blow them up. And I do actually like having legatus for this. It does make an impactful difference. But it doesn't matter like if I do a little bit more damage. It doesn't matter if I can pull out this thing a little bit faster. And with that,
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
you know, swap to and fro the grenade launcher.
I can't believe it. We won.
Got a reply, as Aaron said, old glory VFX for turrets and hive skill unlock while through the project. Okay, that's cool. So 2 VFXs for that, and then you have 2 of VFXs bought. Because I always feel that when people go like, the devs are being super greedy, and then I look over to like some other games where like boosters and stuff exist. It's just like, nah, these devs are actually like one of the reasons I like playing Division is there's plenty of stuff as well for free.
Can't really blame them.
No, that they fixed the loadout crash. We have access can save. I think it was already saved like with the start of the season. I didn't see anybody like bringing it up much since the start. So that I did fire proc the talent just as was interesting. Oh yeah, that is. But that's also like just by knowing the underlying systems, you can kind of know that that would happen because yeah, that does count as skill kills when the fire, when the explosion happens, and then that counts actually as like skill kill in your stat screen. And indeed, it is actually, or might even be something for intings and stuff. Might add that in. Or if you wanna, for instance, add it in there, feel free to. Might add it into things and stuffs. Let me catch up. Full red with tackling in the shot with a turret only in fire range though. 9 double round. Yeah, you can reach the damage cap in. You can reach the damage cap quite easily with, for instance, a mortar or a sticky. The skill haste is the reason. You got 500 plus skill haste just by having just by being in the range and having that thing on. But yeah, you can hit. So actually, the interesting thing is you can even go over the. So normally we would consider, you know, the cap is $1 billion, but you can actually go over the cap with that, with the DTA part of it. At least it shows a number above $1 billion, which is a very rare thing. So, for instance, yeah, if you do it with a mortar, and then just, you know, have a mortar build, especially because it also has a ton of skill haste already on itself, and then the range on top, you basically with the mortar you hit $1 billion. And then actually, yeah, the on armor hit is even above $1 billion. Jeez, the grenade launcher. Yeah, no, Hollywood is here, and yeah, Hollywood with any explosion or specialization weapon. So yeah, might as well have both, both in one place. And these guys standing around named Heavy, they were always gonna have a bad day.
Target neutralized.
Protected hostile.
Especially when Heavies explode with Hollywood,
Another
it's
one down. Good job,
pretty
Agent.
big numbers. Well, these guys were also challenging skills because of the banning. But yeah, we got 3 more infrastructure keys. Let's take this character back to base. That's what you mean with the skin drop. Is the pawn skin is already out?
Safe area entered.
Or do you mean the
Thank you
bestie?
for keeping us safe, Agent.
Actually.
Agent, I need to debrief
Oh, okay.
with Schaefer.
Maybe we
Also had to
we're
go.
just not talking about
Said
it.
it was safer for us if she's not here.
It could also be. Maybe by that point everyone knew. Thing is also, at least with the Scorpio skin, it's
Looks like
just
you earned yourself
not a
another
great
bounty.
skin.
Well done.
I'd rather just have the basic one. Let's put this chest away. Let's put our gun away. Yeah, let's go to character 2 on this account. Let's start getting them set up to do the project 2. But yeah, before we do, actually, we're gonna jump over. Do I still have it open somewhere or not? Yeah, let's bring up one of these, because I've been meaning to fix up the brand sets, but did somebody do it actually? Wait, where's... Oh, hey, somebody did do it already, but they didn't do the chest talent for some reason. Oh, nice. Because yeah, all of this wasn't populated yet. We don't have the chest talent yet, which is odd. Yeah, actually this should have it, right?
Safe area detected.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Where is... Oh, well, that's good. Then they're kind of working on it again. Because I'd rather actually not.
Priority objective available.
Not, basically. Yeah. Let's just put this one in too. I'm guessing they typed it over from from somewhere where, yeah, it's much easier to just, we're just gonna do this, and then we can just to have the same formatting. Wait, how do you? Because I can't shift enter or anything here, so how do you actually add a break? Never needed to do that before. Nothing else, let's make sure it's the same.
Baggage screening is
What is
mandatory.
this?
Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Well, this place is like super inconsistent with punctuation. Bunch of sentences do end in a period and some don't. I feel that that by itself could be a pass to do. But let's try for a second. If I just copy that. That's one way of doing it. We just copy the break line, whatever it might be. Okay. Did they do the weapons and stuff as well? Weapon talents. Okay, yeah, streamline. You know, I just for my sanity. It's a thicker line than. Or is it? Or is this not the same? Or is it actually gray? I think it's maybe a gray.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
At least looks better than the other one. Text in this color will signify PvP version. Where then? Oh, just here. No, because there's also here that would be a PvP version and stuff. I don't care enough about those. Surprised they're typing these out. Like, just copy them from the patch notes. That's so much easier. Because otherwise you get stuff like that. And then they would have also added non-deployed. Yeah, so weapon damage. Okay. You know what? Let's go down the list and see what parts they have done and haven't done, and then just help where we can. Where you could catch up in. Shift and it's Control Enter. Okay. Yeah, I'll. That's actually handy to know for the future. I've never done a line break in in a spreadsheet, I realize now. Or like an extra enter, basically. The shift enter. Build good for this event. I haven't played this particular one in forever. Mortar used to be the go-to for this. You just don't need it anymore. Striker with a jammer and grenade launcher. That's basically all you need for this. That's actually as well kind of the better way to deal with this event. Mortar used to be really good for this event, but it's just, yeah, it's more hassle than it's worth. In a group setting, still, it can work out well. Like if you have other people and then there's one mortar player. But then also actually one thing that works well is Glass Eclipse for this. Because Glass Eclipse has kind of the biggest explosion out of anybody. It's the highest DPS talent in the game or Regulus talent beat it. They work very differently. The Regulus talent is, does nothing on a single, or, when it's just a single target. So, Chatterbox likely is talent-wise one of the biggest increases. Yeah, 125% rate of fire. Like, talent-wise, nothing is coming close to it. Right? Although 200, busy little... The thing is, like, it's how you define, like, biggest. Because 200 weapon damage from busy little B... Yeah. That can situationally beat it. Not just on a full red build, though. That would be less than 125% increase, but you can have it on top of other things. That plus having, for instance, a frenzied LMG or something. But the Regulus is more like Regulus plus Dodge City Holster can like delete a wave. But that isn't, they're not working in the same way. We're comparing, bikes and cars, basically, at that point. In specific scenarios where it's used is very useful. Yeah. Also, DPS wouldn't per se, like, the talent of the Regulus is not built around DPS. We're not shooting it at its maximum RPM. Like DPS, the way that you have to look at it, it's a calculation including the RPM. So if you're not firing the weapon at RPM, which why would you with a Regulus? You're deleting waves, right? You're trying to more find the shot and put one shot down and like delete a wave. Because of that, we like don't consider it really at all in a DPS sense. Yeah. Let's make sure here. Oh, we could use the same images from the other one. Actually, did they? Okay, they did bring in a streamline talent already. They already had the rest. That's good. So let's just go tab by tab and see where we can help out. Where did I have those logos? I have them in here, I think. Takes forever to load that hard disk. Okay, so Legatus, insert image incel. An image of an incel? Oh, Axel. Axel just doesn't have anything yet. Let's put this in first. Insert image, eminence armaments. So the shiny monkey. Monkey shiny. Ah. Like how big is a normal row? 21. Oh wait, this is our set to fit to data. Oh, it's just because it's missing its that there, right? What did Axel do? So Axel would be year 6, season 3, right?
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Shiny was the last season, right? Yeah. So where is okay, Axel? Actually, let's take perfect energize first. Just have the same formatting. Maybe these are all like different sizes. Way. There we go. Everything else is 12. So let's make these 12 as well. Okay. We need an icon for it. This would technically be that. Yeah, likely when we put the text in there, it's gonna be also shiny is yellow. It is a backpack, so yeah, it's gonna have that. It's gonna be yeah, they don't per se do LZ plus DZ, do they? Uh, even copy. Yeah, so actually, so control enter, you said, yay. Because the cooldown is always separated a little bit by this, looks like.
My back. It's killing me.
If you
I
notice
like that.
suspicious activity,
Okay.
report it to the nearest JTF. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
So we can find the right color from this. It's likely something like that. No, that's still like a way too.
Time to check the stocks again.
Really that much darker?
But is there
Really is.
enough redundancy?
Gray on grays on grays is always hard to tell, like, what the hell is happening there. There we go. That's the same. Okay. I hate that these are not like that. But then let's actually go back here and fix this one up as well. Now that we know, so the fourth one from there. Let's make that fit. And the other places that kind of stuff is broken. No. Yeah, so don't have an icon for perfect energize. Axel is one of the ones missing, right? As well, I think. All right, or can we craft Axel?
Consumption of drugs and alcohol.
What am I getting? The flavor text? Does Festive not have a flavor text? So this is don't fear your instincts, comma, society that you have to fail. There we go. So yeah, Festive has an 100. Let me get you up here for a second. You get fireworks and you get fireworks every get fireworks. Wait, is that or is that Festive or or is that just oh yeah. Hey, thank you so much. I can just copy paste. That's so much handier. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure. Although wait, so let me do that first, just so we have the template in place, and then copy from there. There we go. Missing a lot of them, actually. You know what? Well, let's first do the other stuff, and then we'll, because I can just craft all of these names or most of them. So, oxymoron build, and then swapping skills to explosive ones. You could, but you could just take the mortar build. Like the mortar build is gonna fit much better with explosive build, any explosive skills. Having just that explosive damage and stuff is on the brand bonuses is a big difference maker. And yeah, sorry, enrage. Alrighty, get that one in. In the gear talents page, that is correct for perfect only. Yeah, we could just put the normal one in. I don't think even they're doing the perfect ones per se. Although no, they are, because this is improved thingy. No, they have improved brazen. So also, yeah, I can, like, as long as I can craft them, because gear wise, we're probably missing any of the ones. Although, is this different from the normal energize? I feel this has like way more tendrils. Let me go check. Library. Oh no, it's the same. In my head, it doesn't have like that much circuitry behind it. You know what? Let's pull that up for a second. We'll see if we actually fix those up. International and the icon looked identical. Okay. Oh yeah, indeed, they look identical. I just, yeah, didn't per se remember energize off the top of my head. Okay, chip here. Here I think they're part of the summer event. Yeah, actually I haven't looked at the skin still yet. Additive rates, yeah, it's just weapon damage and ammo increase, right? It's basically just, but yeah, the damage component of it is just weapon damage. That was stuck well. That one of these coffee kind of drinks. Oh, she had the mic. I was picking that up. Yeah, let's go back. So, yeah, weapon balance is basically fine except for all of the. You know what? I at least know. Let's copy that green text, bring that up here, and just put that here. Although, what green is this? Okay, so it doesn't bring the green. This is the greenest of green. Okay. How much was it for PvP? It's 37 and 32. How about 32 first? 32. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put a slash here instead of, although that slash kind of gets lost. Wait, why is this 2 to 3%? What, brazen is just a fixed number, isn't it? In PvP mode, like perfect doesn't have more in. Can I toggle PvP stats in the library? No. Can I do that? No. Not what I was looking for. Actually, we don't do that. I really need to have it in my inventory. Is perfect 3%? No, right? Light blue.
It feels so good to sit down.
Where's it? Oh, really? Okay. It is. Yeah. But yeah, let's do it then like that. 2 entry%. Didn't actually know that those two had different values for PvP. Because yeah, they don't outside of PvP. Usually the PvP ones actually, yeah, kind of the same. But yeah, let's go back to here. Let me check out here for a second. 30 seconds after an explosion. Yeah. They're posing. I mean, yeah, it's intended though as well. They're just, flying through the air, then just, hanging for a second and then they die. Oh, FTFL is working again? Maybe I need to restart UB Connect. At least it's not popping up that it's working for me there, but yeah, let's continue working here. Wait, let's do all of the icons first. At least those I already have, because we have just basically a Zvia here. Zviadovka. That's that one. Any line work that needs to get done anywhere, actually? Because it will go per row, basically. Well, that's the bobber. Why did UV Connect just jump up? What?
All electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your
It heard me talk about it. The game's still running. Why you coming up? That's still also annoying. With the old UV Connect, there was like a setting of like after a game, don't bring back up UV Connect right away. But that is no longer the case. This whole section is kind of a mess. Let's first do this. So that, yay.
There's redundancy, but is there enough?
And then shiny monkey. Monkey shiny. And imminence armaments.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers,
Okay.
plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
Just gonna fix up these already with this. Actually no. Let's Control Z that. So okay, so no. There we go. Oh, actually, in these sections, it's a black. Man, that's these guys overthought things way too much initially. Make it all like gray lanes. Why not? At least that's easy to fix. Like at the end, we'll just come through and just make them all black. Okay. Where's merge again? Let's forget. Merge. Why is this going to the bottom?
Food rations will be restricted for the next
Oh wait,
24
actually no.
hours.
So this shouldn't be
apologize for the
merged. But
inconvenience.
why is this going to the bottom? Is that this? Okay, that's that. Function I've never used before because why would you care about where it's aligned horizontally and vertically normally? Copy it. The axis. Oh yeah, yeah. We'll go back to those. That's I can indeed grab it from just a normal one. But for some of the other ones, we're gonna need to make the icon real quick. What does this have? Oh. Same here. Where does this have a line in the middle of it? Well, actually, if we merge these cells, you wouldn't see it anyway. Okay. Actually, no words. Let's get those three out of it. Was this set up this way? Yeah, doesn't matter much. There we go. Well, at least that all looks. Oh wait, why is this? Why are these different colors? Oh wait, that's actually a line. That's one of those lines. Oh, the divider used to be here. Okay. Let's figure out which this color is. This is then just maybe like full white. No. Oh wait, no. Not that. Yes. I don't think it's full white, right? Oh, no, actually it is full white. Okay. So the in-betweens is full white. Okay. For some reason, that's full white too. They kept adding gloves, of course. So yeah, actually, all of these are also kind of wrong. Damn it. Let's just fix them though while we're here. Here as well. And it's just because they kept adding stuff into the categories, but yeah, no consistency on the graphic design of it. Oh shit. There's of course even more on the side there. God damn it. Could actually, yeah, realize that it goes further than my screen is actually showing, of course. That's easy enough to fix that. But then yeah, let's start at the bottom again. Okay. We're gonna run it. Yeah. If I change it in that same cell, it actually applies instantly. Okay. Where does this line just keep going? Yeah. Also, this entire line should be white. Here's it'll feel good when we have it all done. This should be bright white. This should fix any white ones we need to do. First, now we'll come. Okay. Now let's set it to gray. One missing there for some reason. This whole thing. Yay. Not missing anything, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now everything looks correct. Yeah. Because just having those like breaks and stuff in it just makes for a mess. Let me catch up here. I mean, you can always see about. I don't know actually. Yeah, I know a few people work on this. I know Prodigy has been, and I always kind of forget actually who else. Because there's a bunch of names that are kind of associated with it, but I'm not sure actually all of them are are working kind of on it. But yeah, because they likely would actually appreciate some assistance. I realize now actually these are all the wrong. Also, I wish I hadn't. I would rather like leave it up to these guys to like fix it themselves, but there's a point where I just go, okay, fuck it. I'll do some of the work. Just yeah. Because that kind of stuff, this kind of stuff really doesn't per se matter, but yeah, it just makes it look, as if it's actually being maintained. Yeah, overclock, and actually, yeah, it wasn't a bad idea to grab overclock or not, was it? Energize, I mean, from the gear talents. Might make an executive decision here as well of just because this always annoyed me. Weapon talents, geared plus names, and then weapon names plus exotics, and then gear talents is over here, right? Like this makes no sense, right? Because this weapon mods can definitely go kind of be off somewhere else. Basically feel like this, yeah, let's just do it. If they want to put it back, they can. Because I feel, yeah, having weapons, weapon talents, gear, or weapons named plus exotics, and then gear talents, and then gear named plus exotics, and then brand sets and then gear sets, right? Like that just makes sense, I feel, in that order, much better. Backpack. Energies. Can I just copy this and paste this here? Does that take the image with it? I would think so, right? That's yay. Okay, so any other ones missing here? Actually, as we go through it, let's just do also all the flavor text. Would the wiki have? I mean, The wiki has, like, most of it is wrong anyway, but they should at least have these kind of stuff right? How do you search in wikis? Or is it just general search? You know, I would think there would be a search here, right? Something. Am I crazy? Is it just because of dark mode, maybe? How do you search on these? Oh, there. Wait, oh, that only popped. Wait, doesn't that have its own page? I have one in my inventory. Why am I even? Yeah, let's just pull it out. I was hoping to just copy paste it from the thing. Literally have one here. Oh, it has no flavor text. Hermano actually doesn't have flavor. For once. You know what? We'll just put a, just so we know which ones like don't. We'll just put a dash. Habsburg. Yeah. Are these also all different sizes? No. They just look different sizes. The priest.
It feels good to actually be doing something.
May this carry your soul to paradise. Yeah. Backbone. We can craft one.
Always good to see you, Agent.
Never good to see you, Inaya. In fact, I just come here with my eyes closed just because of you. That's that gist. Your first skill is hard. Actually, it's not a comma, it's a period, but it gets easier the more you do it. Period. Actually, that's a pretty good flavor text for the backbone. Actually, a pretty good flavor one. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second, as I kind of in my own world there. And idea the portrait dimensions as simpleton experiment technicians simpleton. Skill damage with +1 skill, which would be damage for cluster mine. Generally the 10% explosive damage. The skill damage on technician is just additive to just other skill damage, so it's a lot less than the skill damage. The skill tier could just mostly gain you either a blue or a red score. So 10% explosive damage on anything when you're doing anything with explosives is just going to be quite a bit. Because at most as well, you're going to have like 45 or something, right? Because China plus Grupo
Could probably make some string
plus
out of
that is
old
45,
plastic
so
balls. Might come
it's
in
always
handy.
going to be like at least like 7 or something. Actually, how much is that? 145 divided by 135. 135. So at the very least, it's 7.4%. Oh, well, yeah, technically you could have other explosive damage, but on most builds you would only have those two. So yeah, going from 35 to 45 is a 7% increase. So that 10% skill damage is a lot less than that, just because it adds into a pool that already will be filled in quite a bit. Explosive damage and skill damage is back to explosive skill. Accidentally did so indeed already. Because the explosive part is just its own separate multiplier, so all of those kind of pool together. And because of that, it's kind of like with detox. It's a separate multiplier, and you can't diminish it at like super a lot. And then the skill damage is going already into a pool that, you know, has like 60 from gear and like another 30 or something from maybe brand bonuses and stuff, and your watch points and stuff like that. But also keep in mind that explosive damage during, for instance, this doesn't affect during Hollywood, doesn't affect the explosion on the enemies. Like their explosion. So the skills and stuff do get affected, of course, but the explosion when their shield explodes, that doesn't actually get affected by explosive damage. Nor by skill damage. So it's only really glass and
Really
like
high-tech
Eclipse
looking
backpack and
tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
debuffs on the enemy. Yeah, let's keep going here. So that level CA. I should have a level CA right here. Anonymous, not with a dash. No, me, moose. Piece of perfection, comma, if you understand what you can do with it. I capitalized piece here for some reason. No need for that. Period. Just to make it, just to make sure at least the stuff we're adding in is completely correct. Let's put a space there as well. And why is this flavor text part of this? Don't turn your devices on and off. Use the restart function to solve the problems that way. Like, where does that even matter? Why would that even be a thing to actually add in a note for? Let's merge these cells. Just so they're
some more crafting materials.
same as the others.
Myself a nice comfy chair.
Make sure all of these merged and stuff. Let's merge these as well. No, actually, Visionario. Also, isn't the chill out one with yeah. So for instance, this if, do we actually go around and fix these kind of things? Because yeah, I was like, yeah, this is a quote. But yeah, there's no quotation marks there. Also, actually, what we want is this not to be italicized, right? Why can't I? What? Why can I not un-italicize? Because I can bold it, but I can't un-italicize it. What? You just what? Maybe I need to refresh this thing in a second. But yeah, now I'm like, wait, is there other ones like that, or do I care? Not enough, I think. I don't care enough. You know what? I do care enough. Let's just. Might as well, if we're doing that kind of pass. Let's clean up that kind of stuff. Because yeah, this as well is an attributed quote. There's no reason why you wouldn't include that. Just copy the text completely. The Night Watcher is that. Oh no, this is there. So Night Watcher. Also. And then we do have 2 Oxford commas in here. So scenario. So far be distant. Oxford comma. And
I should try making
good
leather.
night.
Won't be that hard.
Normal comma. Sure. Sweet friend. Sweet fried. Sweet French fries. Attributed to midsummer. And I'm gonna do the same capitalization as the game, so there we go. This as well is in quotation marks. These at least are mostly that. Let's actually see if percussive has that as well. Okay. Vigil.
Probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
She's visual. Yeah, this craft. Well, actually, I have one in my stash. Yeah. Honor the fallen. And honor the fallen because they have likely broken their hips in the fall. Or it's more just honor the fall, right? Just screw summer, honor the fall. No spring, fall. Yeah, let me catch up here. Merciless explodes not infected by exploit. I assume then, yeah. With a lot of those talents on exotics and stuff, they state what they're affected by. So in the case of the Merciless, it's just weapon damage. So a lot of the explosions from like weapons, like Regulus, Ravenous, Merciless, all of those kind of things, they state what they're by, and all of them are weapon damage. Names lacking. Flavor text. Yeah, we're just fixing it. El Capitan or whatever. That's Cap'n. It does have perfect leadership. It has a higher amount. It doesn't have it in its yellow text
Could use some more craft.
or anything, but yeah, it's a higher amount of armor. So yeah, just graphical, basically a visual glitch. You could see it as. All right. This Devil's Due one. Let's actually see how the game exactly has it, because I'm pretty sure it's not with a space in the thing. I'm just gonna actually make it like the game, which is that. Also, actually, this is one where it doesn't have quotation marks. Okay, so let's merge these already. Battery pack. Let's already also get a force multiplier. Actually, this guy has a force multiplier. Battery pack. No flavor text. And force multiplier. All right. Whole
It feels so good to sit down.
bracket
relax
of
till
things. Wait, what? Or is this from the... Wait, isn't this? Oh, no, this is... Okay, so... Oh, the setup is what we need. Setup doesn't have anything. Okay. Also, why did they list mod slot here but not here? All of these items would have mod slot then. Right, it will be any basic mod slot. Why isn't that the case? right? Like either all of them have it or none of them have it. Also on the chest as well. All of these would have mod slot. Yeah. A lot of cleanup work. So yeah.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches.
We don't have cap
But
and
now find
right.
the 5/16 when you need it.
Craftable. Oh yeah, it does have the flavor text.
Good to see.
I'm not sure if it wasn't attributed to someone. Yeah, let's fix these actually while we're here. Is there anywhere else where that is still broken? No. Those are the only ones. Okay. So backpack's done, mask is done. On to chests. Henri. You know what? Let's go out there.
A real professional challenge.
I had it with Anaya chatting away in my ear. Just go use the crafting table out here. Let's grab that. There was one here already with Anonymous, right? Anonymous. A moose who wants to not be known. Because this one's anonymous as well. We live together, comma, space. We learn together, comma. We die together, period. But first, we make each other stronger. Period. First, we make each other strangers. Okay. I'm not gonna check all of these for their, like, if they should be with or without quotation marks. Well, you know what? Let's check some of these because I'm pretty sure, for instance, Vetmanstaya is with quotation marks. Also, what is this text? This is in the text of Vetmanstaya. Right? Or like, what is even that? Because the thing of what Messiah is brace yourself, stand firm against the tide of history. Is this from something else? I kind of want to check all of them. I have a hunter killer in here. Let's just check most of them. I empty my inventory first. Like one spot to craft. This guy have a bunch of items that he's not supposed to have. Why is he so full? I think this guy is just full, right? It's pretty full. Yeah. Let's make... Actually, yeah, let's just do it like that. And we already have. The double skip is so annoying. Let's check these. So Caesar's Guard. So here we still have a few of these. So let me check out here for a second as I'm kind of in my own world. Yeah. Wings for climax missions, and we'll have to wait. Yeah, although that's kind of part of it. You can see it from the scout thing. I think still 6 more weeks, right? 11. Was it 11? No, it's 11 weeks total. We're on week, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, because we can do it at the start of that week. We don't need to wait till the end of the week. Sleipnir viable to use. Overall, the frenzy changes kind of hurt Sleipnir quite a bit. M249 with frenzy is gonna work out better. In the past, it was kind of... what's for damaging missiles with thrown explosions or EMPs? That is just grenades, so you can't use a skill for that. When it says thrown grenade explosion or EMPs, it means thrown grenades and then explosions or EMPs. So EMP grenades, meaning basically either any of the grenades that does an explosion or the EMP grenade. And yeah, that's always been weirdly like yeah, you're not the first one to run into that issue. But yeah, when it's the EMP part of that, it means basically the EMP grenades. So that's just a grenade challenge of this one. Yeah. All right. So Caesar doesn't have anything. So this is I should merge all these cells. Just for consistency's sake. And then Empress here is just a dash. Ferocious Calm. Okay, that one's fine. Door Kicker's Knock. Yeah. That one's fine. Cherished. This one doesn't have anything yet. My gift to you, to protect your sacred heart. period, space, no dash, the priest. The priest. The priest. The preset? Oh, god damn it. The E goes there. There we go. Carpenter. Oh, I cooked it. What was that sound? I was like, what was that sound? But carpenter. We had a strategist one up here somewhere. Yeah, let's just copy this so we don't have to retype it down. The end part is the same. The things I break stay broken. There we go. Yo in there instead of 2. Oh, yeah. I'm not the best touch typer. And yeah, just 2-letter things like that, my brain just doesn't like register that it's not the one I'm expecting it to be. It just reads over it. A combustor. Left land in the field, yeah. 1 space there to match the game. Closer. Which has nothing. And then Chaingular. Yeah. And then on this one, actually, there is an extra line in between it. So let's add that in. We have the space for it anyway. And then bobber. Can you fly, bobber? Yeah, so bobber. No way they can get me in this. Need to go between these two. Period as well. Diesel. Yeah, turns out we could. Him just running perfect entrenched didn't save him. Nor us. Nor would it save us. Yeah, let's actually make the other ones too. So we're up to 100 killer. So he's not going to want to double check it because if that Vedmestaya is wrong, it's likely swapped with something, I would think. I'm going to right click craft. But honestly, that breaks my brain less. So pristine. I know, for instance, we have stuff like this as well. This is in quotation marks. Because I might as well, if we're going through it this thoroughly, just fix all of these as well. Badger Theft also in quotation marks. Everyday Carrier. Am I blind? Oh, Agent Sanders, and actually then yeah here. Oh yeah, what is this control? It's actually like that. Let's do it the same. Point man. That fits the game better. There's a line break there. Hunter Killer. Division Agent. Control Enter. Okay. Again, line breaks, and let's make it match the game. But yeah, this one's still weird. Was this text just something completely different? With even a spelling error in there. This is just somebody. Because yeah, what it actually is brace yourself. Capitalized too much. Brace yourself. Stand firm against the tide of his story. Period. I wonder if just somebody liked that quote and they just put it in, going like, let's see if anybody finds it. This one as well. Is in quotation marks. Well, that should be all of them. Yay. Yeah, let's just keep going with the rest as well. So next up is gloves first. Doesn't say that, yeah. No. Let's just make one of each. Death grips. Quotation marks again. Motherly love. Quotation marks again. Because I feel just making these match the game matters a little. Is that the only flavor text that goes over? Oh, it's because these aren't merged. Oh, there. Oh, why is this merged so far? Let's merge these. Let's save our. Clean up those things as well. There we go. No, where were we? Alps. Yeah, Mother Love. Contractors. Quotation marks again. Marks again. An eagle's grasp. Oh, yeah. Just wait until I get my hands on them. The I is actually capitalized, which would be correct thing to do, right? Technically as well, this is a line break underneath. Let me catch up here for a second. I'm gonna find a Mark 46, yeah. For Frenzy, that one works pretty well now. But also, yeah, they kind of made some changes for Huntsman, and Huntsman also works decent. Although I kind of like the LMGs better. Killing it in a spreadsheet game, yeah. We're playing the spreadsheets, we're sheeting the spreads. Is a B416 a good assault rifle with kill rolled on it? It's not one of the top contenders, but I would say in the AR category, like FAMAS, CTAR, F2000, and FAL are all four kind of the top contenders. And then FAL especially has a little bit lower RPM, so it's not for striker, but for like other builds. And then yeah, the kind of the B tier is kind of that's kind of like the A tier. The S tier is the is the Lexington in the high ends, excluding the exotics. And then yeah, the P416 is like the first of the Bs, which is still pretty good. It's kind of like the P416, the M4, and the Honey Badger are kind of the solid Bs. And especially those three, like if you need a little bit higher RPM for and a linked laser pointer, for instance, or maybe like Heartbreaker, then it's kind of okay for that. There's a lot of the other ones in the A category don't have the long rail available. Yeah, so we added this, right? Yeah. So that's the gloves. I like to have the cloak still in my stash, right? Because we still need to actually add the cloak. But yeah, I'm kind of happy to just go through this and just fix this all up for once for them, and and then like it's just maintaining it. The thing is though that yeah, they've been just adding stuff to this, and it's been done by people that haven't been like caring about some of like the things like this, just the flavor text and such. Yeah, so holsters next. Let's get one each. It's only 4, right? Yeah. Also, now that we're through the chest and the backpacks, it goes a lot faster. All the exotics I'll have as well, so you can go through those pretty quick. So ammo dump. I'm gonna match the game. We'll do that. Picaros doesn't have anything. Just put a dash there so we know that it doesn't have anything. Forge. This is in quotation marks. And this is in quotation marks. Let's deconstruct. So we have some space again. Let's go over the knees. Oh, grease is also missing, actually, of course. Emperor's Guards. Quotation marks. Fuchs's Prayer. Quotation marks. Grease. Oh no, I should grease. Oh no, we grease we have. Let's do that. Merge these cells. Let's already do that here as well. Grease. Sorry. Go in. J'ai I'm not in danger. You're in danger. Yeah. Capitalized I. Okay. I have a cloak in my stash. You would think I would keep one. Yeah. No sudden. Mess that up. No sudden move. Why am I capitalizing everything? Movements. Period. Yeah. And then turmoil. This one doesn't have. A thermal is here. Snow machine. Oh, snow machine, right? Yeah. Emergency cells apparently. So like our friends down under, if we want snow on Christmas, we have to make it ourselves. There we go. Okay, that's all the named items. Let's keep going for a little bit longer. Anyway, let me catch it here for a second. Need some cloak knees. I think they just drop, right? You can just farm for them. Because they get one from the season track too. The Insondable, should I farm our setting countdown for this specific event? How do you recommend I do it? So actually I can link, although actually it's also in ads, but yeah, so on the question of Hollywood, which one is the newer one? Can you guess this one? Yeah, that's 5 months ago. Yeah. So I'll link to the only tips on it. And also tomorrow I'll have actually a short version of it. But yeah, if you want to know how to do Hollywood, just watch this video. It's also 11 minutes and yeah, it has some build recommendations in it. What I generally just recommend is just Striker with a glass chest. And then actually what I do a lot for this global event is run it. Do I have that here? Maybe. No, I have it with a sacrifice there for all. Shut up, me. With a Legatus chest, but I don't think I have that in this video. I kind of discuss it in the video, but I don't per se like show it in the video. The thing is, glass does apply to that explosion on the enemies, and all you really need is a jammer pulse and a grenade launcher. If you have a jammer pulse, the jammer pulse makes the explosion happen, and if you have a grenade launcher, the grenade launcher makes the thing happen. And then you usually just open up with the grenade launcher and then follow it up. Like if, you know, it gets reset or something, that's when you use your jammer pulse or for like a second wave. And especially if you catch them while they're spawning, you're gonna just delete waves and stuff. And then also in group settings, a glass eclipse is really good because glass also the backpack applies to it. So you can have a glass chest eclipse and then the backpack also applies and that can make like one of the bigger explosions happen. Killing like most of the waves as it spawn. And either storm is. And yeah, it's hanging pretty good. We're hanging over this spreadsheet and we're just working our way through it as I've just been messing about with fixing some of the stuff here. We're kind of been going through some of the talents and such and just doing some cleanup work. This is not my work in most of it. I did in the past help him out with like this weapon table. That's also why. You may notice it's kind of in the same order as my I should have that in the Pacan. Oh yeah, I had that in for them as well. That's kind of my tables because I kind of resorted them to be in the same way, just so I could copy easier. But yeah, they've been although actually yeah, so they've been updating it a little bit. At least, I'm going to guess they saw me doing some work, so they were like, you know what, maybe we do some of the work too. But yeah, I'm just going through and, for instance, not the important part, but yeah, for instance, giving everything its flavor text, just because I like having that there. So, but yeah, let's keep going at it because actually, does the catalyst have a separate icon for itself? Actually, it does, doesn't it? Hmm. Would these maybe exist? Let me quickly, I'm just gonna do a Google search, but just to not, just in case some other thing exists that's maybe not safe for Twitch. Catalyst logo. Yeah, that's gonna Division 2 Catalyst logo. Oh no, no, oh wait, not Catalyst. Catharsis. Yeah, nobody's gonna have the. That's kind of the reason I don't want to show this search screen, because there's also a bunch of like just like the sites where you can buy the things and stuff. It's always annoying with image searches, I've always noticed. Let's unmerge these. This one goes into here. Okay. Wait, why does this have 3 cells? Oh, because of that. This goes to the top. Doesn't need to be there anymore. Just to quickly see, how does this look? We just do this. Because we're kind of have a gray background there. Not the same gray background, but maybe just for placeholder for now. Although, as we all know, there is nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. There's always nothing more permanent than it. That kind of looks like shit, right? Like that's worse than not having anything there. Yeah, because I need to remove the backgrounds, but for that, like, I think I'll just do that by myself, because I don't want to show my Photoshop and stuff, and otherwise it would be kind of boring for on stream, right? So maybe I get these icons later, but then what we already can do is, for instance, fix up some of these, because also, yeah, why is the, with this we're doing this mod slot, right? Why aren't all of these mod slot? Consistency, people, consistency. Right, and then that would also be the case for all of this. Oh, actually, yeah, okay, so we need to merge a bunch of shells. And then we paste. And all of the chests. And then none of the gloves, but then also we're gonna have this as our, there is nothing there, then let's have it with everything. Is there a hotkey for merge all? Should look into that. Let's fix up this line work. Actually, any of these miss it still? No, okay. Yeah. Let me catch up here for a second. With the new exotic masks not on crafting station, because same as the master mission and stuff. It's an easy way likely for them for on their end to keep it out of the general loot pool. If we don't have the blueprint, it's definitely not in the general loot pool. And for the catalyst, that they want to keep it, of course, out of the general loot pool, just so it's still tied to Brooklyn. Because otherwise, even though they have other ways of having a blueprint, but then it not being into the general loot pools, this way, like, they can just be sure. They might have also just forgotten about it, but yeah, it might be intentional, it might be not intentional. We'll likely never know, but yeah, for the time being, we just don't, at the very least. Thing is, though, also, yeah, it doesn't per se, you know, it's not a weapon or something, so it doesn't matter that doesn't have one. You're just going to optimize whatever you get anyway. That's just the price to pay. Let's merge these already. Okay, so that's kind of the format for this. Does anybody off the top of their head remember the name of the Marauder? Also, what is that mission exactly called? We could go there and actually, I forgot to Brooklyn. We can set it. Shows the name there, of course. When we have the mission activated. There's mass mission and kind of sucks. I only have modifiers that are unlocked during the season. Yeah, that seems to be the case for the previous ones. And yeah, that's kind of... They should just make it that all of it is unlocked. I'm not sure they're even aware of it. Likely they're not even like aware.
Agent,
but yeah, it seems to be
Kelso
like
had to
that.
go.
The thing is then though,
Said it was
just
safer
just
for
do
us
it
if
without
she's not here.
modifier if you don't have the parts for it. Because with most modifiers anyway, it's worse if you don't have some of the passives and actives. It's overall worse. Why do we come here? Is that this mission? No. LM-21 Marauder. -21. And then quotations marks Mara Uder. Right, yeah. And then actually, oh, is it in the stash or is it on a character? Hope it's not on a character, it's in the stash. Let's just merge all this. Flavor text is we still being tested, on a period. The only, why did I capitalize that? The only constant variable is fire. What's all this? Also, why is this flavor text exclamation point? Also slash notes. Because yeah, on the exotics, it's like filled with notes more so than just flavor text. What is all this? This exotic coyote in Japan set farm open world mass targeted loot control points is more efficient. I'm already gonna farm countdown. This is from before that. With mass targeted loot control points? No control points. It is more efficient. Okay, the strategic when you realize okay. Why is there all of this like story stuff in here? Why is this part of this? When entering contaminated areas, the player will automatically wear whatever mask they have in their mask slot if they do not have a mask cosmetic on. Why is this part of this? Like, is there even a oh well, yeah, no, it's not about this, right? It's about the yeah. You know what? It's fine for the rest. Let's at least yeah. Yeah. Did we? Can I find the image of the Tinkerer from PTS for the flavor text? Or maybe I don't know if anybody remembers the flavor text incidentally for the. What we can already do here is wait, how have they done it for instance Provocator or something? Oh, they just haven't yet. Provocator Birdie. They haven't. That's how they've done it. They haven't. How should we do this? We do this. So drop chance for what from boss of year 7 season 1 climax mission on any difficulty affects drop rate. I didn't spell difficulty right once, did I? Right? Yeah. Double F. Just looked weird. And guaranteed reward for first completion of of year 7 season 1 climax mission on master difficulty. Right? That's kind of, because yeah, we can copy that over to all of the other ones that are also based on the climax missions. Okay. From the journey grinder to in general. Yeah. They should just make it so that when you go into those old missions, you have all of the things unlocked. That would be a good way for people to kind of just even like experience the old modifiers and kind of see how the how it kind of works. I want to get better roll. Was that about the for the exotic mask? I mean, yeah, the thing is you just can't. It's just not there. So your only option is to optimize what you have or farm for another one. At least for the time being. And you're likely just not going to add that blueprint. Kind of the same as Birdie and Provocator and stuff like that. It's just only, it drops and the blueprint isn't there. Tinkerer. Somebody have the flavor text of this up? Now we're just showing the stats, of course. It's maybe oh yeah, that's what it was. Actually. I do like that flavor text as well. Why not both? Is it with a question mark? It looks like a period. Also, this is on TikTok. I'm not going to click it. Yeah. I think it's a period. Statement, not a question. Yeah, did I miss anything there? Let's yeah, let's finish up this gear one and then we'll hop on out of here. and then we'll come back a different day and yeah, there's some cleanup here. This can use some cleanup, and then same here. Despise this, I'm gonna fix this right now. Wait, where are these central, you know, where are these like justified to center, and why were these justified left? Yeah, let's just have everything justified center. I think that's the better way to go. Getting sidetracked already. Yeah, all of these are center as well. Okay. Why is this line just going? Where's this line going? why is this document so long? It really goes to 1,000? Okay. Scroll back up. And then remove it out. And then stuff like that. But yeah, let's finish this up, because yeah, there shouldn't be too much work here left. Because yeah, we can now copy this and then just copy of. There should be of, right? Instead of on, off. Of your Sun Climax mission on master difficulty. And merge this. Also, we can merge all this. So we should do the merging work first. There we go. And this is just normal gray. That should also be normal gray. Miss any? Is it likely gonna fill everything up? Well, every exotic has flavor text, right? Like there isn't even one that doesn't. Also, yeah, why does a custom have like this much notes on it? There's a organization. New York flag? What? Which New York? Whatever. Let's just keep going here. So Birdie. Now we can put this in here, and this was then year 6, season 3. Right? And I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to Birdie's flavor text because get up, comma, we are, or we're out of body bags. Yeah, that's a good reason to not die. Just no more body bags. Nobody gets to die anymore. If you die, you have to pay for your own funeral. Okay. That's that one. Wait, does a ninja bag not have flavor text? No, it does. From the depth of hell, comma, this has been resurrected as if it can not die. You know what? Fitting text for it. And actually, no dash on this one. It's just the priest, but there is no dash. So we'll do it in the same way. So I spell resurrected. Yeah, resurrected. Yeah, as if it cannot die. Yeah. Actually, we should have a look at the sources for some of this stuff as well. Collector. What we can already do. That. Because that's just in there. We'll do a pass on that at the end. Let's first go through and just get all the flavor. Let's put in all the flavor. Let's see the division capitalized. Glue you back together after this. Wait, wasn't that the same as... What is it? Line break. The strategist. In the middle. Wasn't this the same as collect or combustor or something? Which one's perfect? Mad Bomber, yeah. No, okay. Yeah. Provocator. Let's already copy this, and this was season. Was it just Provocator, Birdie, and then now this? Was this season 2? Oh, I'm just like, I want it to be better than it is. So we just do it ourselves then. I'd rather not. But also, yeah, they've been actually, so I saw some edits already being made since then. But I'll just help out with like some cleanup work here and stuff like this, because I know they just don't care about this kind of stuff. It's also not that important, but I kind of feel it's nice to have it and the sources there and stuff. It makes it actually look complete. So I think just missing icons. A bunch of stuff is missing icons. I'll do the icons because actually I can do them. I can just cut them out of the game basically. But just editing them and stuff is going to be easier just if I'm not streaming as well, kind of, because I can't. Well, I could kind of stream it, but I would need to do my desktop and just set it all up and stuff. So I'll just do that by my lonesome. It's also kind of just boring work anyway. So I'll do the icons later, but yeah, we're mostly just doing the text and the flavor text. But yeah, there was a ton of flavor text missing. Also, like this looked just a mess with the line work and everything. So cleaned all that up, and now we're going through and yeah, one was Provocator. Was it season 2? I mean, must have been, right? So season 2, season 3 was then Birdie. Or do we have one in between then? No, because this is the 3rd modifier, right? Yeah, so season 2. We've only had 2 modifiers before this season, so, and modifiers when the climax missions or the masters came in, so okay. Oh shit. All right. Oh wait, really? Yeah, I need to edit this. I accidentally edited Birdie. Okay, so yeah. Okay, and the flavor text. One of the things with this one as well is actually it's simple enough to kind of do, because there's no, well, outside of the let me just do this. Red into battle. Red knight is not afraid, but ready to provoke. Space. Why is it space period? I'm gonna do it the same, but and it's again anonymous. This moose, we don't know where he is in the hoose. He is an anonymous. Yeah. Sources for sure. Oh, just adding in the sources, yeah. Yeah, that will already be like... that one is definitely kind of worth it. But also, I just want to have the flavor text here, because honestly, if I want to read the flavor text, like this is the place I would come to. But they haven't been actually keeping up with adding in all of them. So, you know what? Seeing as I care about them, how about I do it? Yeah, let's just keep adding in, and then we'll do it pass on the sources, and that's likely all we do for today. And that will be enough. Because I do want to actually play a little bit of Hollywood. Get some stars. When we go actually even bounty cheesing. Old-fashionedly. This character will have a bloody... Yeah. But as well, this place doesn't have like calculations and stuff. So, for instance, working on that skill thing, the skill calculator kind of broke my brain while we were messing around with it, and stuff wouldn't just line up. Even though the errors were oh, yeah. Well, we got there in the end, but that kind of like actually requires like mental work. This is just copying and stuff. Also, again, not paying too much attention to some of the flavor text until like here, but yeah, a broken watch is still a good memento. It's attributed to 13. Who's 13? I mean, 13 is 13. Exodus gloves. Also, I should move these Exodus gloves to the characters. Or let's take one that already has a year or something. So no, Exodus are not in target loot yet, but this would be year 6, season 3 track. And then I'd like to make a withdraw while. Capitalize withdrawal for some reason. Period. Okay, that's Exodus. Centurion. Yeah, Centurion was season 2, right? Centurion. It's better to have more than one gun in your holster. I feel this is bad advice. I feel unless your holster is made to carry multiple guns, I feel it is better to have more than one gun in your holster will lead to just accidental discharges. I feel like if it's just the holster for one gun and you're trying to stick 2 guns in there, I feel bad things are going to happen to you. It's bad life advice. Should we add a note here, just like with some of these other silly ones, like don't actually do this? uh, yeah, that seems fine. That seems fine. Sugar punch. Why is this one so weirdly set up? Like all these other ones are kind of set up differently than this. I'm actually gonna just resize this. So this is 262. Let's make this like, or well, maybe, no. Let's make this 150. And then let's make this one also 150. That's bigger than some of these, actually. I thought that would be around this size. What are you, for instance? 118. When am I actually making these uniform as well? I feel that would be an improvement as well. Sucker Punch. After getting, why is this a different font? With after getting sucker punched at the mall, I came up with a shocking solution. Anonymous. A naughty mouse. Okay. And then, yeah. So that seems fine. Nimble. Nimble was last season, right? Or well, no. Nimble is this season. What am I talking about? Yeah. So let's just take that. And so year 7, season 1. I'm pretty sure you can't get it yet. Where is it? Run for your life. But you don't get life, you get armor. You get health, you get armor. Just flavor fail. Finally, we're getting to the end of the list. Why does this one have like LZDZ? All of the exotics are LZDZ anyway. I don't think there's one exotic that isn't LZDZ. So that's not really a good thing for this one. So when was Acosta? Because it's year 6, season 1 or year 6, season 2, right? I find maybe. It's season 1, right? Yeah, custom events. So that's exactly what I'm trying to do. And then nowadays it's target elite and exotic caches too. Okay. Custom knee pads. They got their asses caught by the GTF capitalized, comma, but they don't have my mad parkour skills. Period. Line break Eva Acosta. Urban Spelunker. They don't have E. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's have a quick look through the, because I want to kind of leave this page like done. Because we added all the flavor text, let's just quickly look through this. Also, wait, what? Ninja Messenger by Punipass. Ninja. Are Ninja Knees year 1? Or maybe they're like season 1 or 2 or something. All of this, like, I kind of, as somebody who likes to make some jokes and stuff, I don't feel they have a place here. Like, just like this. I've worked 2 messenger jobs so far, and I haven't met one person who knows how to do parkour. Just like, leave the editorializing, maybe. Also, wait, like, this person has worked 2 messenger jobs, but they've never seen a person wear knee pads? Like, no. Even when I was doing, like, when I was like 16 and doing delivery, I wore knee pads. I'll just leave it. That's fine. What is this? Our knee pads. Mobs is not correct here. It is a specific source from hyena bosses, but not from just mobs. Like, why is that in there? This is just in that as well. Shall I go over here if I missed anything? And hey, Xander. Yeah, let's finish this up and then go have some fun with. I'll come back for the icons in the future. What is this? Waveform. Sugar Bunch. I don't think this needs blueprint, actually. if we're gonna use the if these are all written out in full, I'm gonna write that one. Cleaner mission final bosses. I feel this can just be because it's not mission. It's anything that is considered a cleaner boss. Project questline from Blueprint Vendor. Yeah. Scabbard. Exodus Glove is just exotic caches, not in target loots. It's not Black Tusk NPCs. What? It's not all Black Tusk NPCs, but it's Black Tusk medics and specifically Galvus. Yeah, it was control in there. And Galveston Camp White Oak. Okay. Can I actually like it that way? Let's maybe anywhere where it says TU, yeah, let's do it like that. So we'll just use that. And then this like that. I think that looks cleaner. Maybe a little bit of work to implement, but it's fine. Might as well get it right once and then we don't have to look back at it ever again. Right. Because I actually kind of like the way this one looked. This is kind of missing like 7 steps here. If we're adding this in. But actually, yeah, it's kind of handy to have that. At least it's the right floors, it's not the old floors. True Sons missions and bosses is incorrect. This is True Sons bosses. Like missions has nothing to do with it. Okay. Previously season 3 reward. Let's use the same wording as everything else, which is just season 3 track. Track is not capitalized. Why does this one have a percentage on it? Just because it's always the same percentage, right? Actually, that might be handy to have in here. But also that would add like a lot of text. Listen, let's not for now. I just swap the order on these. Isn't that the order for the rest of them? Also, this is completely incorrect. Like what? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No. Although, I just read just exotic cache. But then let's do like this. There we go. Okay, so the only thing missing here is some of the exotic icons. Snow machine icon. And that's it. At least for the gear. And then, yeah, we have weapons to go still. At least that seems like mostly filled in. I'm gonna guess it's just Bahan missing. Oh, that's completely missing. It's not even like there isn't even placeholder for it. I know, a bunch of like line cleanup because holy shit, what happened here? Why is this so messy? Also, wait, doesn't this have... Yeah, why does this actually have that when this doesn't? This is all just only across. Wait, there's... Like even with the exotics, it's just there's no breakage there. That's going to be annoying. Because, yeah, we're likely going to remove all of, like, the middle lines. But that's future IKEA. Or we make the other one also the same, but... Also, actually, so nothing's missing here either as well, right? Because, yeah, we did have Nimble, we have the Catalyst, and we have the Tinkerer. So, yeah, nothing should be missing. So at least this gear page is done. So we can just mark that off in my head as done. Let's go back to actually playing this game for a little bit. Let's grab this guy's striker. Let's go get another... let's turn off all of the directives. Let's go get another of the project done, of the summer project. Which I'm going to get reset in a second. Let me catch him here. Don't want to maintain that shit was your own shit. Kind of, but also, yeah, I kind of want to help out there because I know that like the flavor and stuff doesn't get done much there, so. And it isn't important, but I kind of care about it. Oh, wait, there I see, actually. As yeah, someone that actually does work on it. Should get the new stuff added since it's been out of date for a while. Figured I'd get to fixing the formatting later. Yeah, although, well, yeah, I hope you guys don't mind, but I kind of already... I've been kind of messing around and just doing some cleanup work, adding some of the... Especially, yeah, flavor stuff and such. Because, yeah, a bunch of that was missing, or even... Interestingly, there was actually a few that were wrong, even. Which was, well, one especially, but Mastaya was just the wrong one. And I'm curious actually if they maybe changed it at some point or something, but I don't think so. But I know there's indeed some work getting done on it, because I saw the brands and stuff wasn't in here, so actually I took the liberty of just adding in the brand and stuff. Or well, Eminence Armaments and some of the logos. What was I gonna grab? Yeah, let's grab a Lexi. Let's grab a Legatus chest. Let's turn on. We've done that both together. 7 timelines. At some point as well, I still need to. I need to actually get all my caches from the reward track. I just haven't yet. I'm gonna get a reset in a sec, you know. Yeah, I did a few of the brands, like just the icons and stuff. I don't know if you guys have still access to like the guy that used to do them for Azurman. I'm gonna guess likely not. Because yeah, my ones aren't that great looking. I'm just taking them from the game and just doing a little bit of clean up on them, but not to the degree. Because yeah, the other ones are all vector art and stuff, and they look so much better. But also, I don't think it's, wouldn't be that noticeable. Yeah, let's get back to DC. And let's go capture these 2 control points. And actually, if somebody wants to get that project done as well and is interested in going and capturing these 2 control points, feel free to say so. Wouldn't mind any company.
Safe area detected.
I'll just do it without directives. That was a fly on my face that I caught.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Dumber.
It's safer for us if she's not here.
Right, let's go full screen again as well. We're not copy pasting into our...
Detected protected hostiles.
Also, I should actually see how good something like any of the AIs is at OCRing the in-game text. That might actually be handier than grabbing the floor, just typing the flavor text over. Although I'm gonna guess that's gonna be... Oh, I completed the scout activity. I hadn't even looked at the scout activities yet. Because yeah, we're gonna go do this. And if anybody's interested in these 2 control points and getting them done, I will just eliminate True Sons. Just put a stop to whatever they're doing. So some True Sons activities. Well, guess what that is? Although, and the thing to do is just this. You just jammer pulse, grenade launcher. The 2 tools together with Hollywood is just more than enough. And I'm kind of going overkill with, for instance, having this thing in here. My crit chance, crit damage is going to be... Actually, yeah. Lexington is, of course, not set up correctly. This needs to be all crit chances. Because I'm still landing 49, it's fine. But yeah, the Legatus does actually help with this. Just going to the grenade launcher and back, it actually does make quite the difference there. It's a little bit silly, but I kind of like it. So that's from you need to level new hardcore. I may have an accident the other day. You lost one again. Okay. Now, if you need some help with that, I could maybe later on jump to second account and maybe like tomorrow before the stream or something, even get you around and Oh, that was an activity. What is this? Retake Lincoln. Okay. What do we do? Lincoln. Lincoln. How far are those guys? Far enough. I'm actually gonna call them in right away.
Fuck, he's on me!
I'm on you.
Reinforcements incoming.
What? Where did the second one come from?
Protected hostile restored.
Suddenly out of nowhere. So could you sit still for a second?
We're getting flanked.
Vital signs critical.
I suck. Turns out I suck.
Incapacitated.
Who knew?
Removed hostile
I
protection.
mean, everybody knew. Medics doing medic stuff, but medic no medicing.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
It's as good as gone.
And the glass does help out quite a bit with making that explosion a lot stronger. And here, for instance, I'm going to use the jam to make an explosion happen.
Hostile protection restored. Serious trauma detected.
I'm going catalyst next time. I'll use the barrier for cover.
And what you really need with this global event is something to finish the job. Because once you like make an explosion happen,
Heavy ammunition detected.
the global event's kind of over. Now you just need to still kill whatever is there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where are they?
Hostile protection restored.
Got them. Get out now!
Actually, running Elma as well for this isn't too bad. But I like keeping my damage. And especially if we can catch them when they're kind of spawning all together, they'll just all hit each other and do massive damage to each other.
I can't see him from here.
Let's see. Oh, we don't have access to what we're doing before. Or shut this screw with some of his icons, but only some of them. Ew. Oh yeah, actually yeah. Boobs of course. As or in that, yeah.
Heavy munitions.
Those might be cleaner. Oh yeah, actually. I'll see about stealing some of the others as well. Although formatting wise, like we can always just like it wouldn't be too hard to edit them as long as they're,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
you know, as long as you have them.
Hostile protection removed.
Because if needed as well, I can do that.
Protected hostile restored.
And yeah, I should have thought about like the build tool and stuff like that, and maybe
They're coming around us. Got no cover there. Locking the
asking
enemy
them.
down. Survive. Right here. Loud and clear.
I don't know if I would want to do it with permission, because otherwise that could lead to some issues down the line. You don't.
Supply room access unlocked.
And then also, if I mean, I guess you guys are gonna be fine with it. Also, yeah, feel fine. Just say like, "Hey," I was like, "I'll ask for no," you know, if there is an issue, I'll ask forgiveness instead of asking permission per se. Because also, I wasn't too sure who was still like working on it or not. Some splatters on my monitor. I now noticed there. Because I did make a bunch of small alterations as well, for instance, to the targeted looting and stuff. Some stuff as errors, some stuff as just what I felt improved the formatting. Yeah, let's go capture that one too. This is per character, right? Yeah. So 12, just from 12 exotic components from doing it on all 4 characters. I'll take that. That's actually a pretty good price each day. I'm gonna guess as well, more likely most of the project steps will have that. I'm curious to see what the slingshot actually has as a talent. Let's see it going like with a name like Slingshot. Kind of feel it's either the I always forget the name of it. Outsider? Maybe like another perfect outsider. It is outsider, right? Yeah. Like, you know, slingshot, you're throwing something further. Could see it also even being boomerang, maybe. That'll be interesting having boomerang with a with a SMG. You know, now that they've done Huntsman, maybe they've got a taste for it.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Leading the actual chance of burst something, or can you run the global events and level up and get the stars that way? Yeah, if you just get, well, the challenges give some stars. So some of them, the thing to kind of do with the challenges, if you're just going for stars, is not pay attention to them at all. And then maybe like on Friday, once everything is unlocked, although even then, most of it isn't worth it to do, but sometimes it's kind of worth it to maybe, you know, like, hey, if you're just doing activities or something, like maybe just do some Riker activities or something and then get this. And then along the way, you get 2 stars extra, which isn't per se worth it. But getting some of these like 3 stars and 4 stars ones, if they're basically for free, alongside of getting other stuff. I generally, for instance, in my case, I always do all of the challenges, but that's just me being silly. I just like doing it, and and you know, kind of completionist in me likes doing it that way. Oh, this guy doesn't named. Don't do it! Don't do it!
Agent down.
I was hoping it might actually get confused by the cover or something,
Restored.
but it's actually literally on the cover I'm on. So.
Sending out our team.
weak point explosion like that will also take care of it. And then you have stuff like this, where you've taken the shield off, and now you just need to kill. That's why I like running Striker for this, and I'm kind of pretty opposed to, for instance, Tip of the Spear for this event. Well, you get specialization ammo, like, I have enough specialization ammo. Like, even after one fight, it will be full on the grenades. And yeah, especially for if you're going for just getting a ton of stars, just farming activities and stuff, and just getting the levels is very much the way to go. But yeah, just checking the challenges and going like, oh, you know, I get like 2 extra stars if I do a bunch of like Black Tusk activities or something, like, why not? But the thing is also, that's like just, you could have also done 2 levels instead. I would have had the same.
Protected hostile restored.
Nice of him to be restored, just so I can delete them again.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Oh, why are you out here? Movement working out there.
Serious trauma.
Especially want to catch them as they're spawning.
Heavily armored hostile.
Let's actually call it in because I don't have a hive.
Reinforcements en route.
Hey, it's summer. We're here to kill summer for the summer project. This is just a random name of the boss, right? This isn't actually... This is just a coincidence. This isn't actually a thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They didn't put a special named just for this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's nice. The blue promise at level 12. Nice. Although, well, you would want the, like, if you have the credits anyway, because at level 12 you would have the Ameline, right?
Detected heavy ammunition. Reinforcements in place.
I was gonna say, he's dab in the middle of that.
Protected hostile restored.
If we have to, we can always tear through an enemy.
Come here. I'll fix you up.
Removed hostile protection. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I can catch this while they spawn in.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Where did you two come from? Because you're not part of this. That must have been in that patrol that I aggroed all the way back there.
Hostile protection restored.
Right damn. Trash can man.
Vital signs critical.
Coming for my face. Yeah, thanks, Bomb, and we'll catch you around. And have a good night. One second. Oh yeah, alongside of it.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Well, that's a story. You don't run out of ammo. Because the Demoline's just going to outdamage everything around it just by virtue of it being a high-end. It basically has like 50% more of a same level weapon. 50% more damage.
Supply room access unlocked.
Going from, you know, blue, purple to high-end. Is on level restricted, I can do it on level hardcore. Yeah, generally, all of the like the summer event stuff is all, or like all of the event stuff like this is always available to all characters as long as, like the second you have access to projects, which I think is like level 6 or something.
Feta cheese and watermelon. It sounds disgusting, but it's super tasty.
And there we got another 3 exotics components. Yeah, this will be good for some exotic components. We'll get our numbers kind of back up again. Well, I could have, for instance, yeah, farmed other stuff, but I chose not to. Could have farmed the Game Pass event and stuff.
You ever get tired of staring at the same spot?
I can't bring myself to farm that kind of stuff anymore. Like, especially exotics and stuff as well have been so devalued again that I've kind of lost interest in them. Let's get cleaned up here real quick. Pop all this.
To see you, Agent.
Keep that actually.
Thank you, Agent.
Someone as well. I need to actually make a full checklist of pistols, and then figure out this whole mess. If I have everything, because I want to. Since we have the extra stash, I'm moving the pistol collection back to main account. Nowadays it's on second account, but so I want one of every pistol. I should have both X45s. Am I missing the other X45? There's actually one on the New York vendor I saw. The X45 Tactical. But also it's like one of the more expensive. If I just farm some targeted stuff, that'll be fine. Trigger to unlock the Liberation Project from the White House zone. There's no safe house and nothing in the shared space would give it. Normally that would be on World Tier 2, but I think they just, like, yeah, I don't think you can anymore. It used to have one, but I don't think it just is kind of broken. You would normally get it when you, actually World Tier 1 even, I think, maybe. Yeah, World Tier 1, going after Capital. you would just get it. It would just be one of the projects that you suddenly had. Let's get this from this guy as well. That's a she requisition.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
I haven't done 15 levels yet, apparently. Still getting double O.
Hello there.
And a Centurion coming from caches.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, no, we're just gonna deconstruct it. Maybe we'll just do that. Well, actually, I kind of want to get some levels here. I want to get some of the... Just for tomorrow, I'll make the Hollywood video. I wouldn't mind having some, you know, like 20 stars or something. So... Yeah, this character has a bunch of baddies. Let's actually go to the character that... I can bounty cheese. Oh yeah, I don't know if anybody's interested in doing some bounty cheesing, but we might go for some of that. Because I could just go and get some activities and then bring back to it. So actually with this season's 5 directives, yeah, we do have cool skills, which gets a little bit in the way. Reduced ammo I can just deal with.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Rager's
Kelso
on,
had to
so
go. Said it was
one
safer
would
for us
think
if
that
she's
that
not
would
here.
work well. And yeah, one thing you can do is actually, while that is going, also do this, and then both things happen at once. And then what I was thinking is, at least for now, I'll grab this. This can deal with the 5 directives. We just take it to a demo, and we just take a jammer pulse plus EMP sticky. And we just don't have a hive. Well, so if anybody's interested in joining me, I wouldn't mind the company. Let's take demo.
Selection in the district.
If nothing else, I'm just gonna go grab some bounties and then we'll see. This is nighttime, annoyingly. Which bounties does this character have? A few. I have a bunch of just random ones around. Likely from dailies and weeklies. No, let's see. Capital, I have 31. If you haven't unlocked them before, so I wasn't sure. Let's wait. Or actually, is it like doable after 31? On some Drew, I felt like that project wasn't there anymore. Well, as I don't remember exactly.
Priority objective available.
Actually, let's just set something so Anna shuts up. That's mad at it. Good.
Serious trauma detected.
Getting me killed.
Removed hostile protection.
Fire starter!
Still in combat.
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, oh. And we already have 3 grenades there. I'm actually gonna lob one because we... Oh. Ew, it's invaded zone. Oh, also, they've already killed.
Heavy ammunition detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, let's just die to this. I don't want the Black Tusk here on anyway.
Agent vital signs.
We don't want
0.
Black Tusk bounties. And also, that already killed. Let's just get out of that fight and actually go... Oh, that's annoying actually with this zone, yeah, being invaded. This Black Tusk just takes longer. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just deal with the dogs. But if anybody's interested in just roaming a zone here and then just doing some bandages, and let me know and we can get you in here. I'll get some ammo here in a sec.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
And stuff spawns together. They die pretty well together. Do I need one of these? Also, this is pretty expensive. This by itself is 4 optimizations. Let's not. Let's maybe go grab this propaganda. And one thing we could do is clear out this side of the map. Well, the thing is, we would need to do manning. So I should clear out this from Black Tusk. That would take a while. So let's just roam this zone. We got a few.
That these are harrowing times. That it feels as if this war will never end. But I want to assure you that there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and the Black Tusk are
Hostile protection.
There's a lot of light at the end of that explosion. That will lead you to the tunnel.
the people. A country is not a country
Edge.
without its people.
Detected.
Without people,
Heavy munitions.
it's just land. Land without soul. Together,
You know, the real powerful thing about Hollywood and why it's pretty good for farming activities and stuff is just, you know, you just send one grenade and like most of it dies. And just mop up whatever is left. Anyway, we didn't get a key, so we're definitely gonna get a second wave.
Gotcha.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Because I would say I should consider like Hollywood on par
I was likely
with
one.
Reanimated
I did not see the value.
for farming purposes.
Progress resumed.
Because even beyond of Reanimated, like Reanimated can't do this.
Heavy ammunition
That was okay.
detected.
Likely gonna get the fourth wave. 2 survivors. They need to watch out. I actually don't have a high. I'm playing like I do. Yeah, let's go override Manuel. Let's look at these propagandas. Propagandas aren't too bad for XP, but also they take a little bit longer, so. Yeah, too bad this week is actually kind of Kenley. I was gonna say it might be nice to do the classifieds again. We haven't done them in a few weeks, but on the weeks with Kenley, those things are on the same servers as Kenley, so it's just like unplayable. Why do they engage these guys?
Hostile protection restored.
Why are you shooting at me?
Removed hostile protection.
There's an LMG dude like shooting me in the back. Put on the water so I spare sunglasses. Which level 10?
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Oh, you mean the Roar Track one? Yeah, there's always just a backpack trophy, so it's different ones. But also, once you have it once, and there's also the reason I didn't remember like what they are. Once you have them, they don't actually show as that. So instead of that, you would have a patch here. The first time you do it, you would have a patch here, and if you have the backpack trophy, or you don't have the backpack trophy, you'll have a backpack trophy here. But if you get them next time around, it'll be an extra exotic cache and a named cache. So.
Hostile control point detected.
But yeah, I mean, it's Hollywood, right? Sunglasses kind of fit.
I hear you. You want to know who is Natalia Sokolova? Who is the mysterious woman in white? The Dark Angel.
Wait, which one is it? The lady in white or the Dark Angel? I feel those two things are kind of mutually exclusive. Can we make them unplayable? Is there some exploits going on? I mean, yeah, the Kenley exploits never got fully fixed. Two positions got fixed out of like 8 known ones or something. Like, and they share servers. So it's in the same way as like the raids and summit and stuff were unplayable when Anderson and Feilau and stuff was going on. In that same way, the classifieds are affected by what's getting done in Kenley. Firing face burst.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Access key detected.
Instead of bursting in the air, I bursted in his face. Excited for the Golden Bullet? I generally no longer am at all. I never enjoyed Golden Bullet in the past, but now it's also just weak in comparison to everything else. Everything else got buffed so much that Golden Bullet is. Like Reanimated, Hollywood, all of those are... Guardians, all of those are way stronger nowadays. Because that was the two defense waves there.
Required.
We are getting ready for winter. We are harvesting the veggies.
But there's likely going to be one on the event track. Let's look at that propaganda. Another one of these?
Heavy ammunition.
War zone between Outcast and Black Disk. It's funny that the Outcast
Protection restored.
it's funny that the Outcasts get a Scorcher Elite and then versus a heavy Black Disk. In this. Oh, we're back to that.
Keep a lookout for Jeff. He's gone off the radar.
I'm not gonna go find Jeff, Manny. Shut up. He's gone off the radar. He can stay off the radar. Also, I don't have radar, so. I have a mini map.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Enforce peace by exploding everybody. Like, we'll make this Black Disk. This Black Disk and these Outcasts stop fighting. Just by murdering their faces off.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, family, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Yeah, they almost did burn me there.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down.
There wasn't the key there, so I'll get another wave.
Identified.
One of you is in the grave.
Well, actually, yeah, I'm not gonna let him come. Maybe then stand up here. The Rusher is likely to have it. Should be out of range of that.
Progress halted.
Sir, if you could come over here.
Manual override required.
Come in. Come in. Thank you for bringing the key.
Mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends.
Access key detected.
Because why run over there to get the key when the guy will bring the key to me?
Detected. Heavy ammunition. Manual
It's by
override required.
Hollywood's pretty good for farming. You just delete those waves. Starter controls, not so much. Let's go get these starter controls, actually. So let's get a few of those starter controls, and then maybe I'll just go bandages by my lonesome. There are no takers, so we'll just go alone. I'll just do it the old way. Solo doing it in the new way is kind of not smart.
Detected. Nearby
That
location.
doesn't work
Guarded
out too
by
much.
hostiles.
But I'll do it in the old style of running and touching the wall.
Protected hostile restored.
No, don't aggro them.
You need to leave us alone!
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
And actually, Rager's getting in the way a little bit. Also,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
sorry, screw explode, thank you.
Hostile protection now removed. Access key detected.
It's a big ass fly in the room. The downside of summer. Bunch of flies flying around like they own the place. They don't even pay rent. Should charge them rent. That's likely a named group, right? Because normally there wouldn't be one of those guys all the way out here. Oh no, actually no.
I have to stay out of trouble.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You.
Access key detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Now flipping this, yeah. What resource did we use? Oh, actually, how about I grab this? Before we forget. Oh, there's at least an outcast one. Let's go get that.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
And we generate more than enough grenade launcher ammo. Just by killing stuff. It's also why we run demo, because actually all of those explosions hitting other things, like hitting each other, that actually fills up the counter quite a lot on demo. And then on top of that as well, any kill that actually happens through that mechanic.
Detecting additional hostile
We
contacts.
did the whole wave in one shot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This fly is being really annoying. It's of course attractive to the lights.
Agent
Oh.
deceased.
It's like, wait, where are these shots coming from? That are hitting me. Bad, yeah, that explains. Those in caches worth buying with the stars in general, no. Anything gettable from the legacy caches, especially the things you would be after, are names mostly, right? That's going to be in, that's just going to be in named caches. And the thing with legacy caches is there's a lot of just brands pieces in there. While there's a lot of names and stuff as well in legacy caches, even more so is just, you know, things like the one thing legacy caches are okay-ish for is system corruption pieces, trying to get system corruption pieces. But even then, you might open like 50 before you get one. Because they're just in there. They're not in, you know, any other cache really that you can continuously get. But yeah, there's a lot of like brand pieces in there and stuff that have really no value. Just, you know, just a Grupo piece or a Virtuoso piece or, you know, stuff like that. So overall, generally buying named caches and buying exotic caches are the two ways to go. Although nowadays maybe optimization, I don't know, optimization doesn't give enough versus watch. Because in the past, it was somewhat worth it if you like were getting a ton anyway and you were turning it and you know you didn't have like watch alts like I used to be. But nowadays as well, the watch is tripled in what we get there. With target farm yelling and system corruption, yeah. Your best bet is just if it's like, you know, masks or gloves or stuff like that. Chests, like slots. But also the reason that they're not a targeted loot piece is actually that in the underlying system, it doesn't make a differentiation between if it's a DZ or not. So if there was y'all targeted, it would just, like, they would need to make a system so it only would apply to DZs. And then as well, it would be like, yeah, just imagine with how many targeteds there are, like once every 7 years. It would be on a... Oh, damn it, this again.
Identified. Removed hostile protection.
So we removed hostile. And Abby doesn't know what to do against me. Which is good.
Hostile protection restored.
I don't have my special ammo yet, so these shots are really weak. I kind of want to stay up here. I want to murder this fly as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Mostly because of this, guys.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Did I kill all of them? No.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sound like here, don't they? I'm gonna lose.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead. Incoming hostiles detected.
Who's the other guys running away? Let's look at completion.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, sure, just jammer.
Hostile protection restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
A bit more aggressive there. There's no DZ specific loot. I mean, I'm gonna. The thing is that they give us enough sources anyway to get it beyond the DZ. Like, you don't need to get anything specifically out of the DZ nowadays. Because the thing is as well, most of the things that are DZ specific, they're more leaning towards PvP here anyway. Like, there isn't much that are DZ PvP items that aren't.
Additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
You know, that are like really PvE focused.
Nearby.
And nowadays as well, I mean, a lot of the items, for instance, yeah, this week there's a Dark Winter on the Countdown vendor, so you can just get it from there. For instance. And stuff like that. There's also Outcast. Anyway, let's go do that one. That one's an easy one as well. Let me see if I can murder this fly. It's also kind of hard to follow him because I'm like then staring into my lights. And then trying to find the black spot on a like black background afterwards is a special level of hell. And then with the heavy there, everything else is gonna die. It just leaves the heavy. Downside is though that we're killing so much there that the Ragers is definitely gonna apply.
Incoming. Protected hostile restored.
Right. And that's kind of the strength of Hollywood. It's just like when it goes right, and most of the times you can affect it to make it go right, especially in group settings. That's also the thing. Like here I'm solo. In group setting, we would break off. One person would deal with this wave, one person would set up to get the defense wave. And then you're like guaranteed to be in position. Let's get that one too, and then we'll do a few bandy cheeses. Also, again, if anybody is interested in getting some bounties and then doing a few cheeses. Because I just want to have a few levels on the on this thing for tomorrow. And actually 22 is already. Okay, I'm okay with that. Because for instance here as well, one person, like if we had a 3-man team, one person would stay back here because they spawn either here or down there. And like one person kind of deals with this, and then the second they spawn there, you deal with that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They must be downstairs. Nope, they're not.
Hostile protection restored. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Flank is blocked! Enemy is dangerously close!
It's over! Why couldn't they leave us alone?
It's annoying me so much. Now it's starting to like really spawn a bunch of stuff. Let's get that one. What is WYD?
Justice must be served.
Doesn't know.
Heavy ammunition detected.
I'm too boomer for the...
Incoming hostiles
Oh,
detected.
what we're doing? Oh, just farming levels, basically, just running around getting some stars. But also in a second, yeah, we're gonna go do. This character is the one that is kind of like set up for bounty cheesing, so we'll go do a few of that. So I'm grabbing some bounties here. We're also just grabbing some levels. Nah, that Hino one has a high chance of bugging it.
Target
Let's
near
go
you.
get cleaned up first. No, that's if you want to join. Yeah.
Welcome, Agent.
It's always easier in group setting anyway. So that's why
It was a pleasure.
I wouldn't mind some company. But I feel free to just join up. You have me on this, I think, right?
Another agent is now in your group.
Glad to see you. Where would I be without
Clean
customers
up all
like
that. Yeah, we don't want to be as empty as possible. Where we're going. And I do have a bunch of bounties already saved up, so we'll have a little bit of time to do stuff. I'm gonna run to looking for one right now. This is the triple tick build. This is not per se the one I would recommend outright. This is much more for like, it's pretty good for like solo play. But let me actually link you to the recommended build list. I think, yeah, because there's also a Lengmo variant you can make for Pesty. I would generally recommend that one. Like that one works. This one I don't hate it either, but this, yeah, it's kind of a little bit more specialized. So this is just putting, yeah, as it says, triple tick, bleed, Val, Pesty. 3 ticks on the enemy. Anyway, we're just gonna do some bounties here, and basically what's gonna happen in a second is that because we're doing bounties here and this character has no other places for the bounties to go, it's always gonna go here, and we're gonna abuse that mechanic a little bit. I think there's a hoarder somewhere. Oh, he's actually back there. Because I triggered in combat.
Hostile protection removed.
But also, this isn't bad. Anyway, what we want to do is kind of face that door if we can.
Heavy ammunition detected.
This place is very facing dependent. Although there, I kind of messed that up. There are basically 2 places they spawn here. Oh, we got some blackfish.
System disrupted.
Agent, target spotted.
System. Hostile protection restored.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
And basically, this area is really good for doing some bounties in because they basically just spawn from 2 doors.
Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe.
Oh, that was the
Agent.
last one? Yeah. And see, like, 2 of the other names. They likely got deleted. And now we're gonna do some trickery.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Which is we're gonna... You haven't... Because I'm not sure if you've seen this before this, but we're gonna go sit in that kind of cubby there. But yeah, first we'll loot everything. I'll loot in between just because it's gonna be... Well, actually, wait, let's do it like this. If you sit here, where I am, I'll go sit on the other end and deal with... Because it's best if one of us is there and one of us is here. Generally, like if we would be in a 4-man, one person would be here and the other 3 there. And yeah, I'm gonna now pop a bounty. And danger close.
The target is nearby.
There's always one guy here. And yeah, what we want to do is face that door in the back there. So we want to definitely come out and just kind of be facing that way. Because if we do, they spawn there. And once they spawn there, they generally will keep spawning. Yeah, this guy's forcing me to face the other way now.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, actually, I should have respawned now.
Agent down.
Actually, I'll stay on the grenade launcher the whole time on that.
Agent vital signs 0.
Wait, why can't we respawn there? Yeah, we can just respawn at castle or campus. Should be a selectable target. But yeah, let's actually wipe and reset that one. Because one of the things we can do with the 2-man is actually kind of maybe come from further. Although the first way was kind of fine. Because there's another spot we can stand. The downside of it this season, it has cool skills. Last season we had scavenge skills, so we still had our hives. And thanks for the kind words, and yeah, glad you like it then. And yeah, we're looking for a pesty build in there. Also, one thing you can do is just stick a pesty on a striker. Like that works pretty well. You would want it to be with either obliterate vigilance or glass vigilance, preferably. That does help a bit, so. These guys are fighting something. They're not. Okay, we have some allies. That's annoying actually, they're spreading them out. Much rather than be close to each other.
Hostile restored protection.
Okay, let's see if we can face this way. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually, a minigun was pretty good for this, wasn't it? Yeah.
Agent down.
I'll respawn in here.
Agent killed.
Because I'm trying to get me. It's gonna get you killed. Because we can always, we're in the open world, so we can just respawn and come back in. It's not a mission. Was still invulnerable? Oh no, he just didn't explain.
That's your target.
Shit. I hate this city.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Is that it?
Target down. Good job.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Everything exploding.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, let's set up for... This is also actually pretty good for loot. I'm just grabbing most of the loot just to... It gets laggy pretty quick the more loot we leave on the ground. So, we want to grab some of it. You're trying to figure out what's the highest burst plus sustained talent uptime we are.
Target is near you, Agent.
Some talents have lower uptime than others. Overall, likely, if we're including uptime, I could see it being
Vital signs critical.
measured, just because of also like perfect uptime. Streamline could also likely be picking up the other way. Oh, these are skippies. What are these? And I'm trying to put myself.
Agent out of action.
Let's get this gone already. Oh, the next way. What are these? Messed that up.
That's the target, Agent.
There's a heavy in the team.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Was even there, like, even these other names basically are almost dead.
Hostile protection restored.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Sound is bugged. It's interesting that, yeah, these skill sound bugs and stuff
Nice.
are occurring now again.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Also, again, yeah, if anybody wants to join us, because honestly, the more people we have here, the easier this becomes. So, want to get a few levels. We won't go for too long. We'll likely just go for 20 minutes or something here. Just use up what bounties I have here. But yeah, for what is likely the highest uptime plus, because yeah, if you, for instance, Streamline, but yeah, Streamline of course has its, you know, has its issues. For instance, Streamline wouldn't be really great for this global event or anything, because you want to have
Additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I want to use my skills.
Agent, target spotted.
Now, whenever there is a heavy, use the rest of the wave nuts.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Hostile protection restored.
Grenade launcher, not great against names, but
Ammunition. Removed
still
hostile
makes.
protection.
That's your target. Agent, target spotted.
Anyway, kind of finding our groove.
Nice.
Anyway, we'll get a bunch of chameleons. Chameleons drop from bounties quite a bit. Their specific source is actually bounties, so of any faction. We'll see a few of those, but we'll also see them get deconstructed. Almost instantly.
Hello, Agent.
yeah. I remember a thing actually. Well, let's try this. So shock traps, we can put them out and then they can be on the ground. And then my jammer will be ready in between and then I can use that. I know this is bounty cheesing. Those that maybe have heard me talk about it here and there, but haven't seen it yet. Oh, yeah, they spawned this side. Usually as well, once they start spawning one side, they'll just keep going that side.
Hostile protection restored.
Dark traps are now waiting for them.
Serious trauma detected.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
There we go. Found our groove.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Killer's uptime is gonna be contentious to that, though.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It really depends on how high you feel the uptime is gonna be on the killer end of things. This killer has a high uptime, but it's not 100%. And then Streamline would overtake it, because it's not far enough behind too. To lose that battle.
Hostile protection now removed.
That's your target.
Trying to get to me.
Hostile airburst Seagull 9 detected. Hostile restored protection.
Take that out.
You got the target.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target spotted.
Too much fire. Can't move. Oh, fuck. I can watch your back. Oh,
That was a hit.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Detected heavy ammunition.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
There we go.
Thank you for keeping us safe,
Yeah,
Agent.
this place is pretty good because of these reasons. Like, there's only 2 doors, so at worst, there's that door and this door. And then on top of that, we can, if we're facing basically that way, when the first wave dies, most of the other waves, like basically all the other waves, are guaranteed to be over there. That's why you see me kind of setting up.
Target near you.
Bring them down.
Be looking that way.
nothing but ass.
I'm here to cover you.
Oh, so much special ammo here, might as well use some of it. I'm not gonna reload it. I'm just gonna swap off, swap back, and then fire. Oh yeah, heavies.
And now get you again.
No, he's not so much.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile restored protection. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You got the target. Nice.
Separate there before that seeker mine gets his
Hostile
back.
shock trap detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And one of the things that made this also possible is because normally, so there was actually the old cheese, and it was we would run up to there and touch the wall there. And then we would also be outside of the zone and get ammo and get medpacks and stuff like that as well. But now that OD actually provides ammo, ever since that's been the case, because here as well, we would normally run out of ammo, even without directives, we would run out of ammo eventually, but your OD is preventing that. Yeah, I'll say a few more. Oh yeah, enrage if you want to, yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
The more the merrier.
Removed hostile protection.
It's not the greatest target loot or anything today, but this is also pretty good for loot actually, but only if the target loot is, you know, what we're looking for.
Agent, target spotted.
Especially it being something where we can get some extra exotics is usually good.
Another agent has joined you.
Target down. Good job. That's the target, Agent.
Protected hostile restored.
You got the target. Nice.
Okay, no. They were just all hiding at that time.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Target spotted.
Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
The guy in the air was in front of him.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And then let's maybe have maybe this, if you take my spot there, because I'm kind of the weaker one here, and then me and Enrage go here. And then there, it's especially like there's always a guy like in between the containers. Like make sure you kill him first and then start facing towards the door. And then me and Rage over here. And let's use up all my bounties and then we'll check if anybody else has some bounties. Otherwise we'll go get some bounties. Maybe we'll go with it.
Target near you. That's your target.
We're all facing this way.
Protected hostile restored.
You got the target. Nice.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Well done.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And if nothing else, we're getting a ton of like blue resources from the deconstructing all this future perfect. One thing I do as well is actually swap characters and see if I have bounties on other characters as well. Looks like caretaker with killer. Need to get follow
Target is
measure
nearby.
has decent stats for communications. Yeah, Paul is one of the top picks. It is competitive as long as RPM isn't an issue, which, you know, for Heartbreaker and Striker is, but for Negotiator, for Umbra, for everything else, It doesn't care too much about RPMs.
Protection removed. Protected hostile restored.
Fall is actually a pretty good pick. It's also a decent handler and stuff.
Target neutralized.
So.
You got the target. Nice.
And if you're going for optimizing one up or like proficiencying it, there is 3 versions of it. The Para, the SA58 Para, that's the preferred one.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
It's tiny handling differences, but if you're gonna up like especially expertise one, then might as well be down. Yeah, let's do, because actually yeah, I can use the ones in this zone as well, but the next one I'll use is Black Dusk actually. Black Dusk is always a little bit harder to find, so just watch out for that.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Yeah, might as well get some of those grenade hits ones. Just wait, doing grenades. I believe those are shared as well, so I'll go to everybody.
Hostile restored protection.
And the bandage using, especially with just because of how reanimated and guardians work, they're gonna be a little bit faster. Especially guardians is like super fast, just because you have that delayed explosion when you kill guardians. Yeah, this next one will be Black Dusk, but then also we'll get some Black Dusk tactical assessments. Let's watch out for mini tanks like that. I'll trust my allies to. Oh no. Did they spawn already? Oh, they spawned there.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target.
Protected hostile restored.
Can't get a shot.
An agent needs assistance.
Actually, I didn't notice earlier, but see a different clan tag on this. Anyway, you're enjoying it so far.
Removed hostile protection.
Yes, man.
That's your target.
Detected heavy ammunition.
You got the target.
Like this is always one of the harder factions.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Then I have a few in this zone.
Everyone okay?
The Hollywood door. I mean, this is just the any global event farming. Norwich kind of. I'm not opposed to abusing this spot. Kind of also like it. You get kind of in a rhythm. It becomes kind of a zen thing almost. Of just. I guess I have 3 in here. We'll start with the hyena one. These guys shouldn't give us too much trouble.
Target is near you, Agent.
One of the especially nice things about the bounty cheese in here is we're getting bounties from the other They're spawning there, aren't they? Yeah.
No! Run for it!
You won't do that to me.
I'm gonna use that cover to go around.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Well, but yeah, I can get the bounties from southwest to here. And that means that
Target spotted.
you're mostly doing outcast bounties. And outcast overall is the easiest faction, because here we're kind of blowing them up, but the rushers and stuff
You got the target.
normally.
Nice.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target neutralized.
And luckily another chameleon.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Anyway, so much loot on the ground here that it's starting to despawn some of the loot. Most of it as well is just the special ammo. Let's maybe at some point. I'm on 14 gadgets. Let's maybe finish up the ones I have here and then maybe reset the worlds for also the we're already losing a little bit of frame rate here. And it'll just get worse and worse as long as we keep going until we reset the world. Frame rate goes back up. This one's another black disc.
Target near you.
Shot would be.
Hostile protection now removed.
That's your target.
Hobo, Dizzy, and Snowy. Oh, actually.
Target spotted.
Hostile protection restored.
Target down. Good job. You got the target.
January Snowy Che.
System protected.
That's the target agent.
System restored.
Target neutralized.
Nice.
Good work.
We made it through.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Well, I feel nowadays, especially since they've kind of fixed the... There was a bug that existed when you stay into an area for very long. It's in one of the things and stuffs. But when that bug was around and it was kind of remembering all the kills that happened here, it was a little bit worse. One more here.
God, Watch Duty is boring.
So the West, but you meant what? Oh yeah, West End, sorry. Yeah, I did say Southwest, didn't I? Yeah. I mean, in my mind, yeah. Like, yeah. It's weird that we have Southwest down here. Are we all out here? But yeah, indeed, West End. So yeah, we can farm bounties here, and that's kind of the nice thing, because this place also has a bunch of places where you can farm bounties from. And also, this is already one of the zones that I like farming, because you have a lot of fast travel points. Southwest of something, yeah. Exactly. Oh, yeah. So when it is in this, when we're popping ones in this zone, once in a while, one will go over there. That's also why, yeah, we prefer, although, or we just, no, we're all in here, right? It's just being a dick.
Target is near you, Agent.
Die! Get back! Hell no! Hell, I'm out of bullets!
Okay, we've been facing that way. Now, one thing to do as well is, like, if you're just killing the person, just be on the other side of them. Also, in there, generally, I just trust that the other person is gonna get the other one.
Protected hostile restored.
If we're all facing that way, they will
Hostile
spawn over
protection
here.
removed.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
And that's how you do it. Check yourself for extra holes.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So maybe take it here to reset it. Because I don't know, do you guys have some bounties in these zones? Otherwise, I can swap characters. I have some likely on other characters as well. But in your case, let's go take a cleanup. Just go to any shared space. I'm just going to go to the White House one. We'll just reset the world, basically. That will make sure to grab all your loot, though. Anything left there will be lost.
Good to see
But
you.
then we can go and pop our caches. Because the one thing we can do is actually... I can swap characters as long as I have somebody to hold the world, basically. Okay. But specifically then as well. Although, well, you know the you know the drill, right? Right. Just those two zones, especially. Okay, yeah, if you're willing to use up some of yours, then we'll use some of those. But let's, in either case, yeah, go ahead, reset the world. Make all the loot there disappear. Oh, okay. The foggy bottom one won't work, but the rest does. Because it needs to be West End or downtown West. That's basically these designs. Foggy bottom will go to the sewer here. Yeah, same for Constitution. We'll just stay to there. But then, yeah, let's maybe just go do those. And then, because also, yeah, I don't want to make it too late tonight. So we'll just use up those. But feel free to take your time to clean up. Oh, yeah, I'll stay on this character then as well. Because worst case as well, we can also go and get a few even. Oh, that's nighttime, so not much is gonna spawn in.
Great to see you, Agent.
I already cleaned up. Hey, the band's playing. It's these guys. I feel they need to make a just holding out a lighter kinda, or maybe we just do it with our watch, just wave the watch and then just illuminate the watch. And yeah, whenever you guys are done cleaning up, prefer to already maybe pop one. If one of you guys pops one already, I'll go there. Then we'll run in.
Hostiles guarding
I gotta
location
go
nearby.
this way. Could have gone that way, which is faster. The campus.
Near you.
And as well, again, if anybody wants to join us for a few more of these, feel free to say so. We'll just use up whatever this and the rage have, and then we'll end it up there.
So you're that division agent? Wait a minute.
And we did get a bunch of stuff done today. I'm happy to have worked on that, on the gear spreadsheet a little bit. Doing some cleanup there. It's gonna raise it's up in specialization by the look of things. Also, actually, I've pulled up by my own resources. Almost. Could actually optimize some. Oh, you know what? You know what I'll do. Sure, why not? We're gonna deconstruct a bunch of stuff here, anyways. Okay. Any?
This city has to die.
See about opening with a grenade.
You're dead meat.
Hostile protection removed.
And at night, it's even even more explosive. And if we have a reward 9. And I wouldn't mind actually having the reward track done for tomorrow's video then. I'm gonna show the reward track is already.
Hostile protection restored.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Because it's tomorrow afternoon, I'll do
Target
that.
down. Good job.
Then we'll be back on the
Thank you
evening.
for keeping us safe, Agent.
And actually on the evening, yeah, we'll likely do a bit of the build collection updates video recording. I guess I popped all the caches, but I didn't actually deal with the items, did I? And then, yeah, whoever has some, feel free to pop one. Back to the counters. Counters.
Target is near you, Agent.
Just funky musk. That actually works too well.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Just a funky musk. Funky Gates. Funky Bezos.
Agent, target spotted.
Hostile protection restored.
Rain, spring,
Got the
and
target.
suit.
Nice.
Agent down.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Vital signs critical.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
We're clearing them fast. I know, especially indeed with an item like that. You basically know people are looking for it.
The target is nearby.
Keep going to this spot. It's kind of. I should set up a little bit further behind. Especially with people like that.
Heavy ammunition detected.
And one thing we can also do is just actually
That's your target.
try to preventively, preemptively,
Target
send that grenade.
Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
We're in a pretty
That's
good
another
rhythm.
one down. Good job, Agent.
We're in combat with something else. Which is annoying because yeah, we don't get our armor back. At least I am. Major assembly built in the collection, yeah. There's one on, well, actually on this character 4.04, I think. Would likely be the code. Over time. That's it.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target.
I can send it through that upper window.
That's the target, Agent.
It's kind of cool. Dobby. Buck, Dobby, and Ugo.
Target neutralized.
Do I stay or do I Ugo?
You got the target. Nice.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Sure, I should keep track how many levels with it here. It's just exclamation point build. Yeah. I'll put in by chance. Yeah, there's one on this character, 4.04, but yeah, I've kind of saved like this with 5 pieces. So you can always, so I can just pick whatever I want it to be. So on this character, actually, face that way.
That's your target.
But yeah, it kind of depends. Like for general use, I feel actually the backpack is not per se like worth the loss in damage. Or damaging, or like buffs and debuffs.
Agent, target spotted.
Removed hostile protection.
You got the target.
But I feel also the thing is like if you're gonna use measured, you're likely gonna use it somewhere where that backpack really makes a difference. I kind of want to be the backpack.
Target neutralized.
But also generally the builds on the builds collection, I want it to be just general
Like you earned
use.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
Setups. Not per se like super specialized unless it's a thing that we do a lot. But I should have grab that. And yeah, let me get you here. What uses the red and white water gun? It isn't per se like useful in the, you know, you're gonna use it and there's a place where it makes a difference. Really isn't. It was more, it's just a fun item. The cooler is just there to be, you know. Because it's too much of an hassle to like try to give hazard protection through that, because we have better means. We have booster hives. If you really want to give somebody hazard protection, you just, you know, like the healer runs a booster hive or something. That makes a lot more sense than trying to hit them with the cooler. So, it doesn't get really used. It's more, yeah.
Good work.
It's for some summer fun.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
But yeah, technically, yeah, you can shoot allies and give them hazard protection, but it's just there's better ways. We have better
Target near you.
ways.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
I see you, scumbag.
That's your target. Target down. Good job. That's the target, agent. Target spotted. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
Oh,
Good work.
An agent needs assistance.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
some black disc around. This is respawning. As you can likely respawn there. Because once we're out of combat, you can also respawn onto us. Also, it's always hard to tell if the fight's over. Because we had just some black disc coming into the fray. What's it? There's the best place to farm striker gear. I feel like I haven't seen it. Generally, countdown for anything if you want to farm it. So countdown is this thing over here. You can set your own targeted loot. You can matchmake for it on challenging. Just generally matchmake for it on challenging is an easy way. And you can. There's a button there that brings up a list. You can set your own targeted loot. And you just set it to striker. And countdown is really good because it like gives a lot of loot. It's pretty bad for leveling. It is pretty bad for everything else. But it's pretty good for just getting a ton of target loot. Otherwise as well, yeah, you can turn on targeted loot on the map and see where strikers is and then go there. This wasn't the last one. This is over.
That's the target agent.
So, for instance, today is striker. Yeah, so striker is on Pentagon. So here you would get extra striker pieces. But yeah, in countdown you can just go here and you can just set it to, you know, whatever you want it to be. So striker or whatever. And yeah, you can matchmake for it. It's an 8-man game mode. Just stay with the team. And basically there's 2 extra rules there that you kind of need to be aware of, and that's just
good job, agent.
Don't at the end of it. There's a thing where you can call in the chopper, basically. Don't do that till the last 5 seconds. And also there are hunters in there, especially during the start and the end, and you don't want to use any skills they can hack. So no turrets, no drones, no stinger hives, no hives in general, even. Healing drones, stuff like that. And you'll be fine. Hey, just follow the people. Just lemming with everybody and... and yeah. No skill use in front of the hunters and no calling it extraction instantly. Like this.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
That's your target. Agent, target spotted.
System disrupted. Hostile restored protection.
Target neutralized. Good
I
work.
want to actually... Oh no, you can have the
Target
modifier.
down. Good job.
My brain suddenly went, wait, we have that modifier for extra specialization weapon damage. But yeah, we can't have the modifier. Well, there are ways of doing that, but I would consider them all to be a little bit cheating. of modifier and global event. I'm a healer. Don't see any value on the. No, it's not that I don't see value in it. I don't, for general use, I would rather have opportunistic.
Detected.
So most of the builds always are going to be set up as like generalist. The thing is though that, yeah, for MA, I could see, that's also why it is in the corner. Like there is a optional way of like setup for that.
That's your target.
But I feel like for a lot of places, even legendary, like once in 10 seconds is kind of enough.
Good work.
And then having opportunistic to help the team just seems
Target down. Good job.
just seems a little bit more useful.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
These are deployable. That's Hunter's Wound hack for Faraday. I think they hack everything. But what you could do is use remote pulse if you wanted Faraday. Thing is though that, for instance, yeah, if you did, while we say like don't use this, more for like newer players and stuff. If you know what you're doing, so for instance, quite often, and actually I've had like people like yell at me in countdowns, which is like, yeah, you're like trying to convince me of that. But for instance, yeah, I do use my hive, and yeah, sometimes it gets hacked. Like if I'm using any healer kind of build, or even like on the hazard protected foam eclipse, I just deploy a hive, just either booster or healing. If it gets hacked, like you need to be in range, they need to be in range of it to get healed. So I just prevent that. And also the second it gets hacked, I'll just destroy it.
Target neutralized.
So yeah, 4. Getting just.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
A Faraday out. Yeah, I just still use a hive. But yeah, if you wanted to like be extra safe or something, yeah, I could do remote pulse. And pulse doesn't seem to do anything for the hunters, even if they hack it. Like even if they hack a drone or something. Maybe they would not lose sight of players, but that's also not what that fight is. Right. Yeah, we have, and also these are pretty good for credits as well, actually. The bannies here.
We'll get them.
I need to have it open. Yep. And yeah, indeed, you'll get a lot of leads. Be prepared. Either have a lot of spots, or yeah, you're gonna run out of spots to put it in. Do we have any remaining, or did we use all of them? Because also I feel like we had like 9 or something, right? So we did
Target near you.
There's my answer. Answer received. So there is.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
Hostile protection restored.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
We killed the fool.
That's your target.
Amiable.
Target down. Good job.
That's the last of them.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Right here. There was again. Rage is out. Then maybe this has a few still.
Target is nearby.
Taking weight.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just trying to find an angle to shoot around next to my brain was kind of blanking.
Agent, target spotted.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Protected hostile restored.
That's your target.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
Went too quick.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Anyway, let's use up whatever last ones we have. And then I'll kind of round it out there.
Target is near you, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
That's your target.
I know with some of the other global events and stuff as well. Doing this with like Regulus is pretty good.
Nice.
It's kind of everybody's kind of
Target neutralized.
one of the better case scenarios for Regulus. Just everything's in a small door. It's mostly just trying to miss the heavy. It's kind of the thing.
Target. Nice.
But here with explosions.
Protection restored.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Because also for this, I actually really like the I don't know, maybe if we during the week somewhere have a 4-man of it, we'll do it that way. Running that fire refactor. Because that worked really well for this, because at the start, like, it just is healing, so usually it's that start part where it's easy to kind of get a little bit too much damage and then be downed by it.
That's your target. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Removed hostile protection.
There's a heavy in there, so.
Target down. Good job.
Hey, Badger. We killed the Decky and we killed the Badger. Is this Badger tough? It's pretty weak.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Might have been the last one, I'm guessing. And I haven't even been fixing my armor anymore. I don't think I'm armor broke, no. But I just don't care enough. The health gate is my real armor. Oh, do you know good raid guide for Iron Horse? Not particularly. Likely you would be best off just checking with some of the people that like raid a lot. If they maybe have. It would especially be a thing of random heavy there. Advancement Constitution Hall, no. So only basically these two zones. So West End and Downtown West. But also, yeah, if you're out of here, that's kind of fine. Is it? We got another 16 levels. Then let's go get cleaned up again. And I'm gonna take my leave as well. Let's see if I have anything worth sharing maybe still.
Backpacks to... I've got it.
Yeah, I can actually open all those caches and not even checked if there was anything worth keeping in them.
I appreciate the trade.
I mean, it's not a good weapon. But just in case somebody wants, you know, it's doing some... It's a weapon collection or something. I'll share that. Also, yeah, GC Rock will likely have it. There's a bunch of people that, for instance, yeah, stream raid a lot. You could also try asking. He'll likely be streaming already. We'll likely be raiding him in a minute, or so. Little Huge, who does a lot of the raiding. I haven't been doing much in raiding like the last 2 years almost. So I'm kind of out of it. I need to find my way back in actually a little bit. That's definitely on the agenda for this season. Like last season, it was conflict that I kind of wanted to get back into, and we did. And this season, it's Headshot Unhinged. It's gonna be a rating.
Glad to see you, Agent.
I think I should have done there actually is grab the graded.
Hey, Agent. Take a look over here.
The graded pesty instead of the pesty that I have here, which is grade 0. Should only take a few weapons to 30, and pesty would be one of them. Definitely. And how many stars did we actually get? Oh, yeah, 55. And we likely didn't even do that many challenges yet. Yeah, we did like 1 challenge here, so most of it didn't come from there. Because yeah, none of these actually aligned with that. So we got like 50-ish levels there. That's kind of good. There's also then I have the journey track here done, which will look good for the video tomorrow, and I'll have some levels there. But then also we'll round it out here. Let me catch up here. Soften on console though. Yeah, but he would know where to look. Also, like, I don't know where they're from. It's not so much more like people that do it. It's more like, yeah, they would know where to find good videos that are up to date. Because the strategies are definitely different than like 2 years ago when I was new. No, max ads. 249B. I mean, if you don't, although, well, no, I'm gonna hold out for Mark 46s. I think I already have like multiple extra M249s. Yeah, I have two extra already, so I'll pass. Unless it's like really close. Oh, that's actually really close. Yeah, if nobody else needs that, I might yoink it. But also, yeah, if you need it yourself. For me, it would likely just be because I didn't need to get a few of those to replace a few Sleipnirs, especially. Is scared to have Sleipnir? Thought they did. So remove that. Okay, I'll yoink that then. Just to... turn into a few frenzy weapons. I'll decon this too. Open it. But yeah, I'll leave you guys to it. Also, actually, yeah, if you want, because this is that world without this. If you want to like continue for yourselves or something, or continue even solo, you can go get some more bounties and then just do them in there. Even solo, or if you want to do some of the side missions or something. Because yeah, this character we can just. Well, actually, I wanted to just leave group there actually, man, instead of accidentally like that. What's that mean for? Because I wanted to check actually it. Or well, no, thing hasn't rotated yet, right? That's an hour. And also, yeah, the project hasn't
Safe area detected.
rotated yet either. No, so this is gonna go into day 2. But also, yeah, you can kind of catch them all up together. It's gonna be interesting to see what the slingshot is gonna be. That's likely day 7, and then likely day 7, as with the other ones, will repeat. So you would want to at least do all of them on day 7 if you want to like repeat it for a slingshot if it's something useful. Thing is gonna be though, it's a UMP, so even with a really good talent, would need to be a really good talent to even be close to competitive. Training teams of people detect people to rates. I've seen a little bit of that indeed. Yeah, it looks indeed interesting. Creating teams, basically. That was my first bandaging. It was pretty fun. Yeah, and it's also I kind of do enjoy it because, unlike, you know, it is kind of cheesy, but it's not. I don't find it exploitative just because you do need to actually pay attention, and you know, like at the start of it, we were kind of actually struggling a little bit at the start till we kind of found the rhythm of it. You know, we went down like twice and stuff, and then we kind of found our rhythm. Oh, we hadn't ever done it. Oh, okay, I thought we we had you along in the past at some point, but yeah, must have. As it kind of melts together everything, just history. Yeah, well, let's run to that. In the background, I'm gonna already start to find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. I might actually go to. Although let's see who's available. Let's go with that, unless they're rounding out as well. Let me actually have a listen here.
Channels. You've
Is this I'm running out?
Same again, there's an onboarding. If you're already in there, just go to the top of the channel and roles. Make sure you.
It sounds like he's maybe running out. Oh. Did we? Yeah, we've rated huge quite a bit. Let me get up here for a second if I'm missing anything. Watching everything explode. Oh yeah. Kind of the global event. And yeah, actually doing bounty cheesing with, for instance, reanimated, or just because of how it works, that part kind of goes faster with, because reanimated, the clouds kill everything. Guardians, the delayed explosions kill everything. So, but here in Hollywood as well, like everything just explodes. Need a door with proxy and compressor. Oh, just have the shock happen there. Yeah. Although, oh, just yeah, the proxies thingy, right? I always forget the name of the talent. The thing is, though, you're really then banking that it does always go to the to that door, but that's also the thing. Like, it's not always gonna go to the door. Actually, yeah, with Hollywood, we could have one on each door. Actually, tamper proof. That's the one I'm thinking of. Came to me there.
Ask if there's anybody doing raids in the main one. Here's a raid LFG. Even if you don't have ping access, you can put a post in there, try and get a raid.
Oh yeah, let's just raid GC.
On average, 2 Eagle.
Yeah, I think he's still going. So we'll go raid GC as we haven't in a while. I was just listening for a second if it was like saying goodbyes or anything, because usually we end around the same time. We've been known to actually raid each other right before the end of each other. But we'll send everybody over there. And I'll be back tomorrow. We'll work a little bit on the build collection. Before that as well, we'll have the Hollywood short go up, but there's already an only tips on it if you want to see my recommendations for builds and stuff. I'd have just oh, does that actually work? Oh, never messed around too much with it. But yeah, that could actually be interesting with 2 people. I would actually take it on the chest actually and just keep it with striker maybe, because we don't need that much of the damage, man. And yeah, thank you everybody for joining, and hope everybody had some fun. We'll go raid GC Rock, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do some more Hollywood in. And also this week I want to mess around with getting that purple, taking the purple build through against the purple flame. So
enjoy some Div 1, guys, if you want to. He was just in with us. Go and show some love. Hit follow.
Actually, I think he's just about to raid out, actually. Yeah, no, let's then maybe let's go with somebody else.
Great.
Yeah. Let's then go with, let's see if Otter is where are they? Okay, they're doing some army terminal. Yeah, let's go with Otter instead. We'll send everybody over there instead. And yeah, once this timer is done, we'll just send everybody off. And yeah, tomorrow we might start doing some purple build. And yeah, without modifiers, without global event, of course. So, as that makes the most sense. But for now, enjoy. Otter is doing some army terminal by the look of things. And I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.
Posso sempre